Hello. All right. We are hopping back into Cupid Parasite today. We are on Raul's route. We got about halfway there. His route's very different from all the other routes we've done so far. It was very steamy pretty quickly for some reason, and now they're both learning what feelings are, which is also interesting. I assume it's going to keep going like this because each route kind of has like its own thing. Like Gil found out at the very end that she was Cupid. Shelby never found out she was Cupid. And Raul found out very early on that she's Cupid. That's right, he found out she was Cupid as well because she saved his life. Alright. So we're about, I think, halfway? I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that with confidence, actually. Let's double check. Not load. Flow charts, please. Show me that sweet, sweet flow chart. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We're about halfway. And things can go wrong, so who knows what might happen next. Alright, so the next morning... Oh, he's got the Cupid in his car. Raul and I leave the house and head to the chute. The key holder is gently moving about in unison with the car motion. Is that the key holder that I got at the Mythological Society?
あ、気づいた？ほら、君にもらった後、毎日見たいなって思ってここにつけたんだ。
You noticed? I have it tied here ever since you gave it to me so that I can look at it every day.
でも、まさか本物のキューピッドが本当に女の子だとはな。
Still can't believe that the real Cupid was a girl.
なんでキューピッドは少年姿なんだって伝わってるんだろう。
I wonder why Cupid is depicted as a male. To be honest, I'm not sure why too. Most depict Cupid as a young male, and the Cupid in lore is depicted as an old man with a beard. But I was a girl ever since I was born. In the first place, I don't really recall any of the episodes about me that are depicted in mythology. I'm sure I didn't do anything that's written. Perhaps there's another Cupid or something. Oh! Sure, like, that ever be true? I mean, if that was true, then Dad wouldn't shove everything onto me unless she replaced a different Cupid. But I don't recall ever reading anything about Cupid being a girl. I never came to the human realm before, so maybe that's why people started to make things up and made it a part of mythology. Not that I remember much from before, too. Apparently I've been alive for a really long time. I don't know how old I am because the concept of time is warped in Celestia. The next time I return to Celestia, I'll ask my aunt about why Cupid is depicted as a young male. I gaze at the shaking Cupid key holder as I drift deeper into thought. We finally arrive at the location of the chute where we get out to do some stretches.
いやー、よく寝たからすごく元気になっちゃったよ。
Man, all that sleep did its work. Raul is stretching himself and is filled with energy despite getting hurt yesterday. Are you sure it doesn't hurt?
もうバッチリ。一晩ぐっすり寝れば大抵の怪我は良くなってるよ。
Absolutely. Most of the pain goes away after having a good night's rest. Where's that bandage? I don't know. I didn't know that. I haven't gotten hurt like that before, so I'm not sure what it's like to recover. The concept of getting hurt doesn't exist in Celestia, and I've only gotten a paper cut before after taking a human form.
ストーカーもいなくなったし、今日の撮影はうまくいきそうだよ。
No creeper too. I feel like today's going to be a great day.
あら、ストーカーがいなくなったってどういうことなの？
So what's this about not having a creeper? What to say? Sure, the stalker is gone, but I can't tell her that I shot the stalker with my lead-in arrow. I look at Raul for help, but all he's doing is giving out a broad smile.
俺が神話についてマシンガントークしたらすっごく嫌われちゃったんだ。どうやら彼女の地雷のピンを抜いちゃったみたい。
The creeper left after hearing me talk about my mythology and things. Guess she didn't like my geekiness.
あら、それはよかったわね。
Good to hear.
そう。だからもう来ないし大丈夫だよ。 取られたものは帰ってこないと思うけど。
Yeah, so no worries, though I don't think I can get back what she stole from me. Ah, I completely forgot she took a lot of his belongings. Are you sure that you're okay with that? She is the one of our members, so I can get in touch with her. Grisha, I'm gonna stay just a little bit. Apparently, Threads of You demo is out. I'm gonna play it. Oh, I thought that was tomorrow. Did I close Steam? No, I have Steam. Oh no. I thought it was the 22nd. Wait a second. Hola. Don't say things like this. I don't want to be distracted. It was supposed to be tomorrow. Oh no. They made it early? Oh, they can't do this to me. Well, I was going to play it tomorrow because I was off tomorrow, so I was going to do that and then do my normal stuff. It's too late. I don't have a long stream today, so I can't. How dare they? I looked at Instagram and Deb was like, one more day. Oh wait, snatch that. It's today. Well, some of us planned it for the 22nd, so I guess I'll try it tomorrow. Oh man. Are you sure you're okay with that? She is one of our members. I can get in touch with her.
もういいよ。下手に話していろいろ思い出されても困るし、俺の中でも解釈違いになっちゃったしさ。
Okay, Raul, you need to calm down. No thanks. Don't want to trigger her and things. To add, I don't really want my stuff anymore since they're all wrong. All wrong as in...
盗まれたキューピッドグッズはみんな少年の姿してたでしょ?
The Cupid merch she stole from me had Cupid depicted as a young boy, right? To be honest, I'm glad because I want to play it before you streamed it tomorrow. Demo of what? Hi, by the way. It's called... Oh, goodness. Threads of You. It is on Steam. The demo is out now, but it was supposed to be tomorrow. It is a new Otome game. You can create your own character in room just like A Date with Death. Raul puts his finger in front of his lips with a childish look on his face. I guess what he means is that now that he knows Cupid's true identity, he didn't need those goods that has Cupid depicted erroneously. Why would you use such a big word? Oh, was that a link to their actual site? Oh, I was just going to download it off of Steam. It's been in my likes, so I was just waiting for tomorrow. How could they do this to me? Do I see my likes? My wish list, there it is. Wish list. Kai is probably going to be my favorite, although... Wyatt looks great. Man, there's too many options. Okay, well the good news is once I finish streaming, I'll start downloading the demo, and then maybe, who knows, maybe I'll play it tonight, but most likely tomorrow. I'll be too tired after work. I also got to watch Final Fantasy VII stream and another Sympathy Kiss limited edition stream before playing the demo. There's 2 hidden routes in Sympathy's Kiss, and an older love interest gets a short route. That's too many routes. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I made 6 things already for that. I don't want to make 2 more. God. 2 hidden routes? Oh my god. 1 trash route and the best hidden route ever. Is it a girl? What is it? Tell me now.
だから代わりに俺がオリジナルグッズでも作るよ。本物のキューピッドの。
No, girl. Every time. Which is why I'm gonna make some new goods and with the right depiction of Cupid too. Please no.
冗談だよ。
I'm just kidding.
じゃあそろそろ撮影始まるみたいだし、俺行ってくるね。演技ちゃんと見てね。
Oh yeah, he wanted us to watch his acting because he said he's going to be a better actor today. Looks like the shoot's about to begin, so I better get going. Check out my acting, will you? Raul lets out a meaningful smile, then makes his way to get his hair done.
あの顔は何か掴んだみたいね。
Remember how we're joking why there might be creepy stuff in Sympathy Kiss? That's all I can say. Ah. Good. I want creepy stuff, but also, oh no. I think he'll do pretty good today. Really?
ええ、いい演技をする前、必ずラウルはあの顔をするの。一体何があったのかしら？
Raul's acting usually goes great when he has that look. I wonder what happened. I wonder. The agent looked at me as if she was posing a question, but I sincerely don't know the answer. All I know is that we were attacked by the stalker and that he found out that I was Cupid. He's going to mistakenly love. He's not mistakenly in love with his excitement of getting to know a real god, is he? Mistaking love. Okay. No, he's actually in love with you.
じゃあ行くよ。アクション。
Let's get this going. Action. The shoot begins with the sound of a clapperboard. The actors acting as passerbys walk in unison to the camera on a rail. Amid them is Raul. He's gently holding the acting heroine's hand and lets out a smile like a blooming flower. Oh, a lot happened. Yes, he found out she's Cupid because she saved his life. He has a bashful yet happy look on his face, the face of someone in love. Amazing, so Raul finally gets it. He told me that he'll put on his best act ever, and best act he did. The expression on Raul's face is that of a man in love.
いいよいいよ。そのまま次も行ってみよう。
Nice. Let's get this moving. The scene continues without stopping like before. Raul's imagine a director shouting that, and they say, yeah, and the scene just keeps going. Raul's expresses the joy and sorrow of love with all his body.
ミア、俺はさ、将来は君と一緒に幸せな家庭を築きたいんだ。白い壁で、赤い屋根で。
Mia, I want us to be a family with a happy future ahead. We'll have a home with white walls, a red roof, and a large garden. Raul continues his striking act, a role of a sad man who knows that he will never see love. Just seeing his act is gripping my heart with sorrow. This is supposed to be a rom-com. I don't know if they know what a rom-com is. That's not how rom-coms work. I didn't know acting could change the dynamics of a scene so starkly. I'm sure this movie will be a success. Everyone is probably thinking the same because no one is stopping the shoot.
ラウル、やればできるじゃないか。今日の演技は完璧だ。
Raul, I knew you could do it. You were just beautiful today. The movie director is hugging Raul like crazy after the shoot ended.
おー、いてててて。そこは怪我してるんで勘弁してください。
Oh, Hutch, come on, I'm hurt. So you mind letting me go?
おっとすまんすまん。いやーでもまさか一日でこんなに演技が見違えるだなんてな。素晴らしいよ。
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Still, I have to say I never expected your acting to change like this overnight. You were amazing. Are we close to the end? No, we're about halfway through his route, which is why I'm surprised he found out she was Cupid so fast.
この演技をラウルに期待していたんだ。よくやってくれた。
The first bad ending is coming soon. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but it's a possibility. This is the Raul I've been waiting for. Well done.
ラウル、驚いたわ。よくやったわね。
Yes, well done, Raul. I'm surprised how well that went.
よかった。
Hi, Jay. Hello. Hearts. Good to know. Raul lets out a smile of relief. He then looks at me and comes dashing my way. you missed it, Asia said the demo's already out for threads of you in case you wanted to try out the demo, which I'll be doing tomorrow because it was supposed to be the 22nd. So, how was my acting from Cupid's point of view? It was great.
本当?
Really? Raul lets out a bright smile and holds both of my hands in his.
君に OK もらえるのが一番嬉しいよ。なんたって人の恋を見続けてきたんだもんね。
Feels great hearing you say that. After all, you've seen love for as long as forever. Well, sure. Still, I'm not sure why he's acting changed this way so suddenly. If anyone needs visual novel recommendations, I got you. Oh my gosh, it's true. I have a list of games because of Asia. In fact, I played Date with Death just because she mentioned it. I wonder if it really is because he found out that I'm Cupid. I'm a god, so maybe he changed his acting from sheer surprise of seeing a god that was only in his imagination. I don't feel like I helped any, so honestly his praise feels also weird. The demo includes what? What's in it, Asia? Yeah. You're the Otome expertise here. To add, my heart is throbbing right now after seeing him act. He really did look like he was sincerely in love with the actress. I guess we're done for the day, so I'll be...
よし、ラウルの演技が良くなった記念にたまにはみんなで飲みに行こう。近くの店予
You
約
can
しと
create
く
your
か
own
ら
character in room. Is that it? Is that the entire demo? Because that'd be funnier, honestly, if all you can do is create the room and your character and they're like, all right, now wait for the rest of it. Let's go out and have some drinks in commemoration of Raul's awesome acting. I'll secure the restaurant for us.
ああ、ラウルの恋の演技の先生も参加してくれよ。予約人数に入れとくからな。
Nah, we're gonna make him suffer. Don't hang out with him anymore. And you're invited too. You did advise Raul for his acting, so I'll put you under the head count, okay? Me?
他にいないでしょ?
Who else would he be referring to? But...
いいのいいの。監督との飲みは結構緩いからさ。一緒に行こうよ。
Don't worry about it. He's not a heavy drinker, so no worries. Just come with us.
スタッフたちのうちわ飲みみたいなもんよ。せっかくだから行きましょう。
I love visual novels that let me create my own characters and others. That's one of the love things about love in Deep Space is you can create your character and make her as cute as you want her to be, or as cute as you think cute is. It's nothing formal, and really it's just the staff huddling together, so you should come too. Can I really join them? I was actually debating because I'm supposed to be playing Helldivers on Friday. If I could get Love in Deep Space to be up on the screen too and have that playing at the same time, but maybe I'm just trying to give myself too many tasks to do it one day. But I die a lot, you see. I need something on my dead times. It feels awkward to get myself in the mix, but the director did invite me, so I guess it's fine. To be honest, I'm happy now since it feels like I'm finally part of the crew. Well, if you don't mind then.
やったー。実はさ、今日の撮影が終わったら君に聞きたいことがあったんだ。
Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about something after the shoot was done today anyway. More on mythology?
あら、ダメ?
Is there a problem? Well, I sneak a peek at Raul, then burst into laughter seeing the despair on his face. Come on, stop with that look on your face. Sure, we can talk. We have more to ask, right?
いいの? 嫌じゃない?
Really? You sure we can talk? Honestly, your plate is full. I know. There's another visual novel demo next week and 2 visual novel full games come up. Listen, I'm doing Sympathy's Kiss. I'm trying to get through Cupid Parasite in time to play Sympathy Kiss on Tuesday. I don't think that's gonna happen, if I'm being perfectly honest. I might still be playing Cupid Parasite and Sympathy Kiss at the same time. I can't play too many visual novels. Well, that's a shame, since you know everything about them. I'm not telling you to play them. I know you're not, but it's the desire. It's there. You're sure we can talk? As long as it's controlled. So Raul doesn't really dig too deep into things. He doesn't really talk much about mythology. She's such a liar, at least not during breakfast and not while driving. He doesn't talk about mythology 2 times a day, not when he's eating food or when he's driving a car. And he did talk about mythology in the car because you mentioned the Cupid thing, and then he asked you why Cupid's depicted as a man. Which 2 novels are you talking about, Asia? That sticker looks unhinged, Jay. It's because I told him that I'm here as a human. He probably kept that to heart. If so, I should reward him just a bit. Let me grab the links for the other 2. You can share them on the Discord too. And we can all suffer together. We looked at each other and we each give a chuckle. My top secret information about being the real Cupid is something only Raul knows in the human world. Which is why we can talk side by side, telling jokes that only we can understand. The villainess just wants to eat you? That sounds so beautiful. Look at the desserts. Oh my gosh. What a great idea. It's quite a perk being able to speak with someone about things that are usually kept secret, such as stories about Celestia and the gods. Stories that I never told ever since I came to the human world. Perhaps I wanted to talk about them from before. Perhaps I wanted someone to ask the truth that I'm actually Cupid. I feel so great not having to keep a secret. Lord Jupiter may get angry if he finds out I've been disclosing secret information, but I'm sure if it's Raul, he'll be fine. If you give him belly rubs, he'll be fine too. After all, he's the only one who seriously believes that we gods exist. Honestly, who would believe him? Carnival of Shadows. Love interest, Raul. Oh, wait a second. Lark. Look at Lark. He's got fangies. He's the main act. I fulfilled my nice quota for the year. Aw. Wait, does Micah not have a photo? Who's Micah? Micah doesn't have a picture. Hola, hola, hola. Is Micah... Where's Micah? I'm acting so upset for this person. And so I'm here with the crew to have a few drinks. The only actor here is Raul. The rest were the general motley crew of the director, producer, cameraman, and the general staff. We didn't invite the main female lead. We didn't invite any of the other actors because that'd be crazy.
じゃあ今日はみんな好きに飲んでくれ。たま
Now
には
then,
ハメ外さないとい
drink
い
up
仕事もで
everyone.
きないからな。
Can't get a job done without a few drinks. Am I right? I don't know if that's true.
でさ、君に聞きたいことなんだけど。
So about what I wanted to ask. Raul quickly takes out a bunch of papers upon sitting next to me.
これ、俺が今まで書いてきたスケッチなんだけど、ここに赤ペン入れてほしいんだ。
Here's some of my sketches. Do you mind marking anything you see wrong here? Are these sketches? Another Micah in my life. There's another visual novel, Air 143. It's got one love interest also named Micah. I mean, Micah's a good name. Aisha just needs to post all her recommendations and anticipated releases on Discord. Yeah! You can make us a calendar and share it.
そう、十二神の顔だよ。俺の想像で書いたのばっかりだけどね。
Raul, you're asking too much of our poor dear angel. Yep, the faces of the 12 Olympians, well, most of them are sketches based on how I imagined them to look. The 12 Olympians, gods of Deconsente, the greatest gods in Celestia. And do you wonder why I haven't really spoken with any of them? Besides Dad, Mom, my aunt, and Lord Jupiter that one time. I need to know that. Oh, do I need to post a link to the Discord again? I have a list of 120 something visual novels. I have 80 on my wish list, but it just hurts my feelings. I remember how to share this. Share. Invite people. Generate one here. I'll generate a new one. Did I do it? Do I even know what I'm doing? Do I even know how to use a Discord, bro? I don't even know. I don't know if I can make a part that's literally just says Atome, because I made one for video games. This is before I just started playing Atome exclusively. Here, we'll pick one that says Atome. Here, Atome has its own now. I'll drag it and put it underneath video games. It's a sub. Is it working? Did we do it? The rest I only saw from afar, and most of the time from behind a pillar, as I don't dare get in their way. So I don't really remember much about most of them here, but imagine living in a world where it's pretty much just you and a bunch of other Olympic gods, and all you do is work, and you're too scared to even like show your face to them.
まず、俺の中のイメージでジュピターを描いてみたんだ。
First is what I
これを
imagine
見てもらえ
Jupiter
る？
to look like. Check it out. Raul hands me his papers and I flip to the next page. Right there on the page is a sketch of Jupiter, which almost made me laugh. He's way too sexy in the sketches. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you talk about Jupiter like that. Lord Jupiter isn't this sexy. He's more stern and he has a mask on all the time.
そうなの？
I want Chi to be here right now and be like, really? Yeah, he's the most prominent god. In fact, someone in low standing such as myself rarely ever gets a chance to even speak with him.
へえ、意外と序列があるんだね。
I'm surprised you folks have ranks. It's like that in mythology too, right? There are gods known as the Deconcentus, and they have many shrines dedicated to them.
確かにそうだね。そっか。俺たち人間が勝手に作った序列かなって思ったりもしたけど、実際もそうなんだ。
I guess you're right. I see. I thought the ranks were just a matter of what humans made, but I guess it was true. If he's always got a mask on, how do you know he's not hot? Right? Yeah, that's so rude. Time to take a picture of my long list.
そっか。やっぱりジュピターが一番偉いんだね。でもセクシーじゃないのか。あんなにいろんな女の子手を出してるのに。
This is so mean. So Jupiter is number 1 then, but he's not sexy at all. After all those girls he associated with. Besides, he's not in a potato cloth. We can see he has a nice bod. Yeah, and he's got gorgeous hair. What the heck? I also got a list of indie games and boy love visual novels. Right, we're gonna do one in June. Gonna do BL in June. And GL, technically. That doesn't really sound right, too. We're gonna look at him. Look at him. Look at this person. Tell me he's not attractive. You're so rude. The Lord Jupiter I know is very strict and would never lay a finger on a woman without thought.
あと、もう一つ聞いていいかな。
He is very pretty, which is why I'm offended that she's like, he's not hot. I'm like, what do you mean? Can I ask something else? What is it?
君って神様の世界にいた時からこんなに可愛いの？
Were you this cute ever since you were in your world? Excuse me?
顔とかスタイルとかさ、深海にいた時からこうだったのかなって気になって。
I was just curious whether your face and style was the same as it was back when you were in your world. Yeah, you only give messages. Clothing aside, I don't think anything really changed.
そっか。
I see. I mean, technically your hair is different. Your hair in the other world is like flowy. Raul let out a smile and gave me a good stare. She's opening a dam. We're gonna drown in Atome. Boy, love other games. It'd be funny if I just start getting like Discord notifications nonstop right now. Just like all of the Discord notifications. Raul lets out a smile and gives me a good stare.
じゃあ君をベースにキューピッドの石像を作ろうっと。どんな服がいい？
Well, I'll make a statue based on your appearance then. What kind of clothes do you want depicted? Please don't do that, Raul. Statue? What are you saying?
ダメ？こんなにキューピッドは可愛いんだってみんなに知らせたいなって思っちゃって。
Raul, quit it. I can't make a statue of you. I wanted to make it known that Cupid is actually this cute. Absolutely not.
でもキューピッドが少年イメージのままなのも嫌でしょ？
But it doesn't sit well with you that Cupid is depicted as a young boy, right? Well, yes, but I think I need to take my cardigan off. It's actually warm right now. I feel just a tad bit warmer than usual, but I'm not going to throw it across the room like I usually do just in case I get cold because I'm that kind of person right now. All right. I don't want Raul to see me as a god. Huh? I'm confused at the thought that just crossed my mind. I'm Cupid. An existence to bring couples together in love. So what did I mean by thinking that I don't want him to see me as a god?
お待たせいたしました。オイスターです。
Thanks for the wait. Oysters are here. Why do we have oysters? Just sent 4 pictures of Otome visual novels. This page is intense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's impressive. Honestly, I wish I could bring myself to actually sit down and write things down. 129 total. How do you mark when you've actually read them? Like, what do you do? Like, what do you do? How do you? There's so much. See, paint me like one of your French girls. Sculpt me like one of your Greek gods. Why are there oysters? Did I break the game? He's traumatized by oysters. I accidentally minimized the screen. I got too distracted by the Otome list. Raul freezes in place with fear, seeing the plate filled with oysters on the table. Come to think of it, he did say back during Parasite House that he can't eat oysters even to this day. So you really don't like oysters. Eat them all. Make him hate you.
苦手なんてもんじゃないよ。これはサタン。悪魔なんだ。
Don't like is an understatement. This is Satan in a shell, a true demon. Honestly, I can understand that. They look disgusting.
味はあんなにクリーミーでまさしくアンブロシアなのに、とんだ悪魔が潜んでいるんだよ。
They have a creamy taste to them, a true ambrosia, but they have a demon hiding inside. He's going way overboard. Raul is shaking with a pale face. He's okay with alligators and piranhas, but he can't handle oysters. Well, yes, there are people who get food poisoning from eating raw oysters, but that's still far and few between. I was fine when I had them at the last wedding I attended and at the oyster bar that Gil took me to. When did he take you to an oyster bar? Last pick, boy love visual novels and Otome mobile games. Oh, gosh. I mean, again, the list is impressive. I see. Boy love. This is awesome. Again, I wish I had the dedication to write all those things down. Like, oh my god. It's such a waste. He's so scared of these tasty morsels over one incident of getting sick. Raul even said it's like ambrosia, which shows he's praising them. I'll have one then. I'm a god, so if I'm fine, you should be fine too. That's not true. Gods have better immune systems, I would assume.
サタンに挑むの？やめた方がいいよ。いくら君でも。
You're challenging Satan? You should stop right now. I doubt you can even. Oh, you worry too much. Now then, which one should I try? I look at the oysters on the plate and eye them one by one. I decide to try out... Oh no, am I actually gonna have a risk of getting sick? Oh dear. Allergies left the chat. Yeah, she's like, I'll be fine. Everything's fine. Watch me go. And I have to actually pick one, which means she could actually end up with food poisoning. Oh, wait a second. I just remembered something. This has a bad ending. This could be what you choose and get a bad ending. Oh my god. Okay. The plump oyster on the far right. We'll try the other option too, just in case. I ponder for a bit and I finally decide to try the plump oyster on the far right and pop it into my mouth. So good! The creamy texture slowly melts away in my mouth. My cheeks puff from a divine taste. The reason I made that list: 1, recommended games for others. 2, I don't want to forget about good games. That's so fair. That's why I made the throne thing, so I could just keep adding games I want to play on it. And then I can review it when I'm like, alright, I have extra money. What can I buy right now? He really is missing out on something as good as this. Raul is holding his breath as he looks at me eating. I give it a few more bites and swallow it down. I turn towards him with a smile on my face. So good! These oysters must be the good kind.
そんなのわかるの?
Are you sure about that? I don't think you have to force him to eat food he doesn't like. I am a god, you know?
いやいや、人間界に来た時は人間の体になるからリスキーって君言ってたような。
I thought you said something about it being risky in the human realm because you took the form of a human. Come on, Raul, try one.
でも。
Yeah, come on, you can't die of oyster poisoning twice. They're all good, I'm sure of it. I mean, I'm fine, see? Or is it that you don't believe the words of Cupid? Man, she's leaning hard. I got an indies game list too. So many indie games that made me laugh or cry. I tease him with my words and smile and then use a fork to scoop an oyster up to Raul's face. Come on, open wide. Raul confusingly looks back and forth between the oyster and I have up in front of him and my face.
でも確かにキューピッドが食べて平気ならサタンはいない。
If Cupid is okay, then I guess Satan didn't do his work then.
こうしてみるとなんだか美味しそうに見えてきたし。
Such a liar. Oysters don't look good.
オイスターってうまいんだよな。
It does sort of look good, I guess. I know oysters taste great, but...
大丈夫。神が平気ならきっと平気だよ。
I'll be fine. If a god is fine, then I'll be fine too. Here I go. Hiro bites into the oyster whole. Gives it a few bites and then his eyes glimmer.
おいしい。
He's gonna oof. So the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory, same devs, made me cry so much. I don't know if I want to cry.
これだよこれ。まさしくアンブロシア。久しぶりのオイスターってこんなに美味しいんだ。
This is the thing, ambrosia for real. I haven't had oysters for a while, but it tastes so good. Right? How about another one? Not that I'll force you.
食べたいです先生。
I'd like to have another one. You said teacher. Please. Coming right up. I pick another oyster and scoop it up to his face again. This time Raul pauses only for a moment before biting onto the oyster. You do realize you're in public, guys, right?
美味しい。あのネプチューン祭で食べて以来だ。
So
やっ
good.
ぱオイスターは最高だな。
Haven't had one since the Neptune Festival. Oysters are the best.
きっと君に食べさせてもらえたからこんなに美味しいんだね。
I bet they taste even better because you're feeding them to me. He closes his eyes to savor the oyster, then lets out a huge whoo of satisfaction. Whoo! See ya, bye! Are you leaving? I'm not sure if that's... I don't want to cry. Also, me, stupid like a Dragonite made me cry. I mean, that's a dramatic story. Seeing him overreacting was too much for me to handle as I burst out laughing. So you actually like eating oysters before you had that food poisoning incident?
実は一番の好物だったんだ。それでバケツ一杯分ぐらい食べてたら当たっちゃって。
To be honest, they were my favorite, so I ate a bucket full back then and then went south from there. I see. I'm not surprised you'd get sick if you did literally eat a bucket full.
でも神である君が食べて平気だったから 安心して食べられたよ。ありがとう、先
My
生。
eyes hurt because I cried. Oh no. He's got to get some ice cubes and put it right underneath your eye. Well, you are a god, so seeing you eat one made it easier for me to try them out again. Thanks a million. Seeing his innocent smile made my heart race. He's eating it out of trust, and knowing that is filling me with joy. But at the same time, what he said made me sad. His words implied that he'd trust me because I'm a god. This isn't a reason I want to hear. It feels like it takes precedence over my personality and my efforts, but at the same time, I guess I should be happy for being an existence that brings him ease. I smile and give him another oyster. You're very welcome. Now then, enjoy more of these oysters approved by the god.
わーい。
Sweet. I just want Kiryu to be happy. Give him a break. No. Raul happily pops another in his mouth. Seeing him happily downing the oyster is again filling me with a joy and sadness. Even so, it sure is good to see Raul eating them with a smile on his face. I shouldn't dwell on the details. What's important is what is happening now. I scoop another piece from the plate and place it near Raul's face again. Stop feeding him. Raul bites onto it like some kind of domesticated animal. His actions are so funny that Raul and I finally burst out laughing together. We're in public, guys.
あらあら。本当にあの二人ったらいい感じ
My. Those two are really getting along well together.
どう考えてもラウルの演技が良くなったの彼女のおかげよね。意外と彼女気づいてないみたいだけど。
I suppose Raul's acting is better now because of her. Surprisingly enough, it doesn't seem like she knows that.
演技も問題ないし、そろそろ契約は終了して良さそうね。今度の面談の時に言わなきゃ。
His acting is great now, so I guess I can end the contract soon. I better give heads up the next time I talk to her.
じゃないと俳優ラウル・アコニットにとって良くない展開になりそうだもん。
After all, if this keeps up, things might go south with Raul's acting career. You know, because we're so professional here. The next day, we arrived at the shoot only to learn that the director was hospitalized. The director got food poisoning from the oysters?
やっぱりサタンはいたんだ。俺が無事だったのは君のおかげなんだね。
Hashtag professional. Which means Satan was there all along. I was only safe only because of you. I don't think that's
それ
true.
で今日の撮影はどうされるんですか？
So what's the plan for
今
today?
日はお休みということで、すみません。もっと早くに連絡できたらよかったんですが、監督と連絡ついたのがついさっきでして。
I'm very sorry, but we'll skip today's shoot. I was hoping to let everyone know sooner, but I only got the contract with him just now. Got in contact with him just now.
そっか。それじゃあ仕方ないね。じゃあ先生、俺と一緒に。
Oh, well, not much we can do about it. How about we go out together and...
あ、すみません。監督からだ。
Wait, it's from
はい
him.
もしもし。
Hello.
監督、検査したら盲腸だったって？
Huh? It was your appendix. Huh?
盲腸ですって。
Appendix?
はい。はい。わかりました。では、
Yes.
お大事にとお伝えください。
Uh-huh, sure. Please let him to know to rest well.
おー。
Oh god, appendix.
それで撮影は？
So about today...
すみません。手術と入院で、おそらく2週間ほどお休み
Having
が必要との
flashbacks
こと
right
で。
now? I'm so sorry. Did your appendix burst? I'm sorry. It seems like he needs to stay put for another 2 weeks from the appendix. Can't do it. And aftercare for the hospital.
その間、撮影を一時中断とさせてほしいとのことでした。
Yeah, I almost died because of it. Dang, Asia. Yay! I'm glad you didn't die. He said that he wants to hold off on the shoot while he's away.
そっか。サタンって盲腸まで引き起こすんだね。怖いな。
I would say I think Satan can attack anything, but okay. I see. I didn't know Satan could attack someone's appendix. Scary stuff. I don't think Oysters and his appendix link at all.
むしろオイスターに当たったってのは誤診かもしれないわね。
It's also why I hate hospitals and young doctors. But what if that young doctor's in an Otome game? Does that change your opinion? Just like a little bit? I suppose they found out he has problems with his appendix because of their missed call of the food poisoning. No. So if the shoot is canceled for another 2 weeks,
じゃあ先生、俺と二人で。
means we can go
あ
and
ら、これは助かるわ。ラウルの撮影をどこかで入れなきゃいけなかったの。ほら、CC の広告用の。
actually this works out for us. I had plans for Raul to do another shoot, you know, for Cupid Corpse ad. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you very much for reminding me.
じゃあ今日はその件について打ち合わせしましょう。ラウルはいてもすることないから家に帰って休んでてちょうだい。
We can discuss about it today. Raul, you don't need to be in the discussion, so you go home and rest for today, okay?
でも俺も。
But I...
ゆっくり体を休めなさい。怪我もまだ治ってないんでしょ。最近働き詰めだったしちょうどいいわ。
Go home and rest for today. Your wound isn't completely healed, right? You deserve to rest from the crunch. That sounds like a plan. Raul, please rest for today. Yeah, Raul, go. I was 13 or 14. Around my mom's birthday, I threw up, so my mom decided to call my dad to take me to the hospital. Young doctor was like, you got stomach virus. Oh no. I know a person who was sent from the hospital like 3 times. They kept being told to go to the hospital. And they kept telling them that they had a cyst on their ovaries. And she was like, I don't have a cyst. I don't have ovaries. I can't do that. It turned out it was a tumor. that was a scary story to read.
じゃ、早速行きましょう。行きがてらダフさんにも連絡を入れるわ。
My mom told him to do an x-ray, but he didn't listen. And then... Now, shall we? I'll contact Duff while we find a place to discuss. I'll see you again, Raul. Bye. Bye, Raul.
うん。
Bye-bye.
じゃあ、
Bye, Raul. Sure, okay. Goodbye, Raul. Goodbye.
せっかく恋の演技ができるようになったのに休みか。監督、大丈夫かな。
A day off just when I finally get the acting on a roll. Sure hope our big shot director is okay. I mean, what could go wrong? We found ourselves in a meeting room at the Cupid Corp's HQ. Raul's agent and I have finished discussions with Duff handling the ads and are now taking a short breather. We left, but I didn't sleep, so we went back to the hospital, got an older doctor, and he did an x-ray. Good, good. We're each drinking a cup of freshly brewed coffee.
いや、これでうまくいきそうだわ。ありがとね、アドバイザーさん。
Well, now, I think that thank you again, my wonderful advisor. It was appendix. I had a hole in my appendix. It was about to burst. Does this sound like what happened? Oh gosh, are you familiar with Markiplier? Wasn't it his appendix that also bursted? It was a pretty scary story for his thing too. Same here. I'm sure we'll get more female members with Raul acting as our poster boy, which would mean I can bring more people together. A perfect situation for me as Cupid. You heard about that? Yeah. He had apparently crawled, literally dragged himself into bed, and his girlfriend at the time was the one's like, what's up? He's like, I'm fine. And then she's like, no. And took him to the hospital.
双方うまみのある話だし、ラウルは演技もうまくなったし。
Oh, I kicked the desk. Just trying to cross
こ
my
れで
legs.
もう大丈夫ね。
It worked out for both of us. And it seems like Raul's acting is finally shifting gears. I think that should do. Huh? The agent smiles and gently places the coffee cup onto the table. My mom was ready to sue that young doctor. Yeah, I mean, it's scary when you go to like the hospital and you're like, yeah, something's wrong. And they're like, you're fine. And then it turns out you're not fine. But that one story that I was talking about, she went to the hospital twice because her primary care doctor told her to go to the hospital. He's like, yeah, this is what's wrong with you, most likely. And then the hospital kept telling her, no, you're wrong. And she's like, So it was like, I think it was the third time they finally actually took her seriously. Suddenly, her smile is replaced with a serious
あなたの
expression.
おかげで本当にラウルの演技は見違えるほど良くなったわ。とて
Because
も
of
感
you,
謝しているの。
Raul's acting has improved for the best. I really appreciate what you've done for him. I didn't do
いい
anything.
え、きっとあなたでなければこうはうまくいかなかったと思うの。だから社長さんにもきちんと連絡しておくわ。
I don't think he would have changed if it wasn't for you. So I'll be sure to put in good word to your president.
契約は無事に満了よ。こんなに長く演技のレッスンに付き合ってくれて本当にありがとう。
You fulfilled your side of the contract. Thank you very much for keeping watch and assisting us with his acting and lessons. But doctors need to learn how to listen to their patients. Doctors got ears, so they need to use them. I have also, it's a lot of things happen for girls, specifically women. They usually get misdiagnosed all the time because when they list like what's happening to them, they're not taken very seriously, which is another reason why that one woman got sent home multiple times, even though she was actually suffering, because they're like, you're fine. You wouldn't be standing kind of attitude is what they were giving her. It's just crazy. That's right. The contract was made under the notion that I would help until Raul's acting was fit for his role. His acting is amazing. There's really isn't much I can help with now. I should be happy I accomplished my goal, but I'm sad that it's ending too. You have his cell phone number. You can text him. Thank you very much for using our service. If there is anything, please do come to us
え
again.
え、また何かあったら頼むわ。
Sure
では、
thing. You can
私は
count
こ
on
れ
it.
で。
Well, if you'll excuse me. You both bow at each other and leave the meeting room. And then I go back to my office desk and cry. I see Raul's agent off at the elevator before returning to my desk. My work as an advisor to Raul's acting is done, so this is where I'm going to work again from tomorrow. I don't need to go to the shoots anymore, even when the director returns. I said that I'll see Raul again, but I guess it's a lie now. You can see him again. It's just not work time. This is what my job is about. It's something I already knew from the very beginning. Yet somewhere inside me, I'm sad, which I shouldn't be considering I can return to my job of matchmaking people again. The agent mentioned she'd put in a good word for me, so I'm sure I'll get a promotion. But my chest aches. I sit a bit at my desk feeling a bit unsatisfied. A sudden day off. We went to the art museum again? Question mark. A sudden day off. With nothing better to do, I decide to head down to the museum.
ミラーさんも一緒にいたらよかったのに。
If only Leah was here. I look around, writing down my theories into a memo. Too bad there's no one I can talk with right now. It's so fun being able to share and exchange thoughts. Yeah, but this is different. You want her just to tell you things now.
なんか乗んないな。
This isn't it. I wander around a bit and gaze at the map that shows the routes and achievements by Alexander the Great on his expedition to the east. For some reason, I'm strangely attached to Alexander the Great. Maybe it's because I've traveled the world too. I wonder what it feels like to conquer all the places you go to.
でも、アレキサンダー大王は32の若さで熱病にかかって死んでるん
But
だよ
Alexander
ね。
the Great died at the age of 22 from malaria, and you're how old? 21? I need someone to take me out on an art museum date looking at Raul. I mean, they can be fun. It's nice to walk around and look at things. Sure, I like traveling, but not malaria. You had me at travel, you lost me at malaria. Suddenly, I got a call from my agent.
まずい。美術館は電話禁止だ
I
っけ
can't answer it in here. I love art too much. There's apparently a Barbie exhibit right now at our art museum. Oh, look at the paintings. Wait, have I seen those before? Doesn't that look like Megara? Lushan, and that one just says job behind it. I quickly go outside the museum.
はい、ラウルです。
Raul speaking.
あ、ラウル無事に撮影日が決まったわ。明
Raul,
日空いてるわね。
we got the shoot confirmed. You're open tomorrow, right?
はい。それで、打ち合わせは終わったんですか？
Absolutely. So are you done with your
ええ、
discussion?
ついさっきね。
Yes, just now. Which means she's available. Just the thought brings joy to me. I better call her now. We can go out together
そ
and
れで、あなたの演技が良くなったので、出張アドバイザーの契約は終
I
わらせてきたわ。
terminated the contract with our advisor since your acting is better now.
え？
Huh? Terminated? Why?
俺の演技が
Because
良
my
くなったから？
acting is better?
次の撮影からは彼女はいないの。そのつもりでよろしくね。
She won't be around for the shoot tomorrow, so keep that in mind, okay?
勝手なことしないでください。どうして俺に相談しないんですか？
Why did you do that? Why didn't you let me know beforehand? I guess I'm yelling now. I only realized that from how loud I am. What am I doing? I shouldn't be yelling at my agent. She kept my schedule and looked after me, always making the right choices for me at the right time. Even so, this is crossing the line. I can't believe she just ended things without letting me know.
すみません、となったりして。少し
I'm sorry about that.
頭冷やします。
I'll talk with you again later. Ooh. I cut the line and then sit on a nearby bench. No, I can't imagine being at the shoot without her. Well, I put my head down in anger. Then again, I also know that I'm just being childish about this. I mean, she was only a temporary advisor who was hired to help by my agent. Since my agent put the contract together, then it is in her right to terminate the contract. My job is to act, and that's it. Any Sillywood actor knows that. It's best to just listen and stay with the program. But she's not just an advisor to me now. Say it, say it. I want her to be by my side, but our relationship was simply something that would fall apart with termination of the
俺
contract.
バカだな。出会ったら別れもある。
I'm such an idiot.
ずっと俺の常識だったじゃないか。
I'm supposed to be used to all this getting together and breaking apart thing. I became friends with the young boy I met at the Petra ruins and the old granny working at the local bazaar under the notion that we'd part ways one day. We'd have a meal together, laugh together, and exchange buttons on our clothes in commemoration. What does that mean? I did plenty of things to keep good old times to mind. Meeting and parting ways with others adds layers to your life. That's what my mom and dad said too. But now not this time. I want her to stay by my side even if there is no reason for her to be with me. This is the first time I actually want someone to be with me, so I'm really not sure what to do. I never thought parting ways with someone would be so painful. You can call her. You can be like, hey, you want to have lunch?
びっくりした。あの子が声を荒らげるなんて今までなかったのに。
Well, now that came out of nowhere. I never heard him yell like that before. Well, he's learned how to love, and you said he learns from experience, so guess what that means?
いつも素直に私の言うこと聞いてたものね。でも、いい傾向だわ。これできっとまた演技に深みが出るもの。
He would always listen to what I said, but it's good. He's actually biting back now. It'll add depth to his acting.
ラウル、頑張んなさい。ここが俳優として踏ん張りどころなはずよ。
I don't know if this is factual, but all right. Raul, do your best. This is your turning point in your career as an actor.
欲しい人がいたら私に連れてきてもらうんじゃダメ。自分で動くこともいい学びになるはずなんだから。
If you want someone, you can't let me cater to you. You need to learn a thing or two by taking action on your own initiative. That's fair. That's a fair fact. Is this the bad one? Adventures in love. We'll go ahead with this plan then. Welcome on board. All right, I'm going to save this really quick and see if that other option gives us a bad ending. Did it right? I did it right? No save data. Oh, wait, did I hit load? Did I mess up and go to load instead of save? That's honestly sounds like me. All right, let's see. Let's see if the other option gives us an instant bad ending with Oysters. Does she just kilt over? Small oyster under the slice of lemon. Under the slice of lemon. Why is it under lemon, actually? After giving it some thought, I decided to eat the small oyster under the slice of lemon. I eat it in one swoop, give it a good chew, and then swallow it down suddenly. I feel something strange coming down on me. Not that I feel bad, but my senses are telling me I made the wrong choice.
どうしたの？なんか変だった？
So how is it? Anything strange with it? I think that oyster I just ate was a bit weird.
え、大丈夫？吐き出さなくて平気？
You alright? Do you want to spit it out? Well, I did swallow it already.
そっか。でも、俺はなんか怖いからやめとくよ。
You know, I think I'll pass for now. Raul gently pushes the plate of oysters away from him. I'm sure they're fine, but I don't want to risk Raul over something he doesn't want. Really, because you forced him the first time. There's other good food around anyway. He doesn't need to force himself to eat the oysters. With that behind, Raul and I continue munching on other meals. But as time went on, I felt something rising from my stomach and I feel sick. This isn't good. My body is slowly getting cold and I can't get myself to move from the stomach ache and the bile rising inside me.
先生、大丈夫？
Are you alright? I shake my head as talking is probably going to make me puke. I feel sick. I want to say that, but I can't. And now I can't even get myself to walk. My body feels completely cold now and my stomach is wrenching in pain. What with that, I go unconscious.
ああ、先生が倒れた。オイスターだ。オイスターに当たったんだ。
She's down. It's the oysters. She's down from the oysters.
サタンが襲撃してきた。世界侵略、ロサンヨーク決戦がついに始まる。
Satan has struck. The final battle is about to begin right here in Lost York. Pretty intense, honestly. This is Satan's fault. Yes, this is Satan's to blame. The dishonorable Mayor Oyster. A few days later. Ugh. I'm friends with my toilet again. I'll be traumatized by oysters. I think I'm going to die. I never expected food poisoning from eating oysters is this bad. The day after the incident involving the ambulance, I've been diagnosed with food poisoning from the oyster I ate. Eating it raw was dangerous after all. It was always dangerous, just to be clear. It's like Raul said, oysters are Satan. Even I couldn't fight off the food poisoning after the oysters as a god. So far, my days have been filled with vomiting and fainting. As a result, I've been staying put asleep, leaving Raul alone with his shoes.
ねえ、大丈夫？水買ってきたわよ。
Yeah, are you alright? Here's some water. Ugh.
ちょっと、女の子がそんな汚い吐き方しないの。
Come on, that's not what girls like you should be doing. But oysters, I just can't.
とにかく水分はちゃんととってね。
Just make sure you drink a lot of water, okay? Thanks. Ugh.
というわけで、彼女ちょっと話せるようではないので、すみません。お引き取りください。
As you can see, she's not able to talk right now, so it'll be great if you can come by again.
はあ、そうみたいね。
Feel the same about oysters.
せっかく恋の予感があったのに、全部パーだわ。
Oh, well, fine. Just when I thought things were going to get good, too. Guess it's a lost cause now. Is that fair, since in the other route she just told her she's done? I forgot to mention that there's a love interest from Sympathy Kiss you will be happy to see. Same voice actor as Anku. Oh, I know. Don't you worry. I know Anku is in Sympathy's Kiss. I'm so excited that my husbando is going to be another voice in Sympathy's Kiss. Is that Raul's agent? I want to run away, turn around, but I bet I'll just vomit if I do. I decide to keep myself in this position for a while longer.
ああ、それがね、ラウル・アコニットが撮影をほったらかしてボルトモア行っちゃったんだって。
It seems like Raul Aconite ditched the shoot and went to Baltimore. Why did he? Ugh.
それが神をも苦しめるオイスターはむしろ神なんじゃなんて言ってカキ漁をしにボルトモアへ行っちゃったの。
He went there to harvest oysters, saying something about how oysters are gods because they can bring harm to a god. What?
撮影もまだ途中なのによ。それであなたさえよければ連れ戻しに行ってほ
Shelby's
しかっ
voice
た
actor
んだ
also
けど。
voices Nori. Perfect timing. Nori? Wait, I don't know the names of all the people in Sympathy's Kiss. Hang on, I'll load it up. Oh, goodness. I took the whole screen. Hang on. And we aren't even doing the shoot yet, too. If you don't mind, can you bring him back? Ugh.
どう見ても無理ね。
I'll take that as a no. Girl, just go back to Celestia and then come back. If you go to Celestia, it'll turn back into a god. You'll be fine. And then you can come back and then you go back to your normal self, right? Right? Am I not... Am I missing something? What am I missing? Sympathy's Kiss. Let's look at these boys really quick. All right. I'll take that as a no.
そのようね。はあ
Seems like it. I can hear sighs from the living room. First off, that's just rude. But there's only one love interest. There's only one love interest plus hidden route that I'm not excited. The red hair guy already is on my shit list. Well, the one I'm most excited about is drumroll. Let's see, I don't know names. Oh, it's Naughty. It's Naughty. That's the one I'm most excited about. Naughty is the one I'm most, well, that and obviously Anku's voice actor. Hang on, I gotta search that one now. Verche. I'm bad with his name. I'll get there. I'd love to bring Raul back. First, I need to somehow drag myself out of the bathroom, but I can't move a bit. And so she dies in this route, I take it. I hit search, though. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Interesting. What up, Jojo? I got this. I know how to find him. Oh, this is the English voice actors. No. Oh my gosh, hang on. I got this. Diabolic Lovers. I know everything he does. Come on. Give me the answers I need. Where is he? Where is my guy, Daisuke? Oh no, wait, you're not who I was looking for. All right, I'm lost. I've got lost. I'm lost. Hang on. I got this. I can think. I can't think. It's proven, right? Everyone's been in everything, right? If you find there's like the three links and you'll be there. Cafe Enchanté. I got it. Cafe Enchanté. I'm super excited about Nori. Nori is like, he's the one I'm planning on having my hair that same color for him. And then I'm gonna see if I can get temporary tattoos. I'm gonna try my best. We'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off. There you are, Kazoyuki. All right, let's see. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Tatsuyorichi. Kohei. All right, I'm lost now. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong part. Hang on, I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Do I know what I'm talking about anymore? I don't even know if I do. It's worse because the music's not playing. There we go. He's playing Yoji. So the guy that wears the suit. That's Anku. I already want to marry Yoji. I'm begging Idea Factory to mail me a copy now. I need it. Watch Atomi Kitten unboxing it made me more feral. Oh no, I don't want to watch her unbox it. It's gonna hurt my feelings. It took me a whole week to somehow recover to the point that I didn't feel like vomiting, but during then I really haven't eaten much, so it took another 2 weeks to somehow get myself back to shape. It's been 3 weeks since I had that oyster. Just when I'm finally back to health, I see Raul on the TV.
Next up, former actor Raul Aconite
Former.
announced that he will run for the upcoming Baltimore mayor election.
There's a pretty sympathy kiss notebook. I want it.
どうも
Aw.
オイスター市長を目指してますラウル・アコニットです
Hi there, Raul Aconite speaking, and I'm here to shoot to become the next oyster-loving mayor.
アコニット氏は俳優を辞め、オイスター保護財団を立ち上げたことで、このボルトモアでは注目を浴びています。
Mr. Aconite has left his acting career and is now gaining attention for establishing an oyster preservation foundation.
多くのファンが俳優業引退を惜しむ声を上げていますが、出馬を決めたのには何がきっかけとなったのでしょう。
Mr. Aconite, many of your fans are saddened that you've left your acting career. Why have you decided to run for mayor?
そうですねやはりオイスターが絶滅の危機に瀕していると知ったからです
It's because I found out that oysters are near the brink of extinction. Are they? What the heck, Raul? He was traumatized so bad.
はじめ私はオイスターに当たった経験からオイスターをサタンの手先だと思っていました
At
でも
first,
違いました
I saw oysters as Satan's minions after getting food poisoning from them, but I was wrong.
オイスターはただ
I can't
助けを
blame
求
him.
めていただけ
You can't blame
だから
him
私や
for running for
神をも
mayor
食中毒
because
で
she got
苦しめ
food
たんです
poisoning. They're just calling out for help. Food poisoning is just their way of trying to get the attention of us humans and the gods.
神
The gods.
オイスターは神をも食当たりにさせる力を持っていましたこれもきっと全ては絶滅を逃れるためです
I don't think this is the logical jump to take. Oysters have the powers to bring down even gods. I'm sure it is all so that they can avoid extinction as a species. I'm on Raul's side. I am not. He
オイスターの
abandoned
気持
her.
ちを知った私はオイスターを守るために財団を立ち上げました
After learning this,
それだけではできることに限りがあります
I decided to establish a foundation to protect the oysters, but there is only so much a single person can do.
ここボルトモアはオイスターの産地で有名ですオイスターが絶滅すれば困る人も大勢いるでしょう
Baltimore is known for their oysters, and I'm sure many would be impacted if the oysters go extinct.
だから市長となってみんなと力を合わせオイスターを守ろうと思ったんです
I
ど
need
うぞ皆さ
you
んよろしくお願いします
to show me some proof that they're going extinct. Which is why I decided to run for mayor so that we can work together to save the oysters. I hope everyone will offer
あり
support.
がとうございました。
Mayor
この
Raul,
ように今 ボルトモアではオイスターの乱獲を問題視する活動が増え、
Well, thank you very much. As you can see, there's a strong effort to try and stop the harvesting of oysters in Baltimore, and
もう手遅れみたいね。
seems like we're too late. Seems like it. I stop packing my luggage and then drop on the sofa. I was actually prepared to head to Baltimore to bring Raul back, but it seems like he's already dropped his acting career and is now moving to enter the world of politics. I check out my smartphone and find a scathing email from Raul's agent who says the news broadcast. And just when his acting for the romance bit was getting better. It's all because I got food poisoning as a god from the oyster I ate. If only I didn't eat that oyster back then. Not that regretting that what I did makes a difference now. I ate that small oyster under the lemon back then and got food poisoning. It was like playing a game of Russian roulette. I have a feeling things would have been different if I had chose a different oyster. Oyster-loving mayor. Raul has the spirit to become things, to make things happen, so I bet he'll be a mayor one day. And a great one at that. But I have no reason to be with him anymore. After all, my mission was to give him tips on romance to help him with his acting career. Nothing else I can do now. I better get back to work. My role as his advisor is now done. I'll continue with my work here at Cupid Corp so that I can get promoted. I mean, I am the bringer of love, Cupid. My role as Cupid doesn't involve protecting oysters. And it just ends. Just the end. What a weird end. I'm back to helping people find love. Don't ever choose wrong food.
ロードするのか。ああ、構わない。どの瞬間でも私は
SS. Okay, Shelby, calm down. We'll go ahead with this plan then. Wait a second. Does he have the same, is he using the same voice for Nori? Because if Nori has a voice like that, I kind of pictured Nori having a more feminine sounding voice. Oh, I'm curious. I'm so curious. I haven't listened to any of it. I don't like spoilers. That ending is a life lesson. Yeah, don't eat bad food or else the guy that you like will decide to become mayor to try and preserve that food forever. Logical. All right, we'll go ahead with that plan. Welcome on
こちらこ
board.
そありがとうございます。
Thank you
では
very much.
お願いします。
I'll look forward to the results. Yes, leave it to me. I'm the best. Be prepared. It's been a few days after my contract with Raul's folks ended. I'm back to my usual work of handling new members. I was worried whether I could get back to my groove, but I've been able to sign up 5 customers already today. I need to support them and make sure they find happiness in marriage. As for my promotion, you better give it to you. Yeah, he said he would. I haven't heard from him at all. I thought the president would contact me, but for some reason, I have not heard a single word from him still. I don't think he forgot about me, but... Chi, I know, right, Peter/Jupiter? It's been a while since I've seen Chi after being scared away by Raul. Chi flutters gently onto my lap. You can see why he's late today. That aside, I better get back to business, bringing people together again. Chi. What's important is for me to bring people together. I match a couple today, and I'm sure they'll end up marrying one day. As for the other person who didn't seem very confident, I'm sure this member would be a perfect match. These two haven't been dating for quite a while, so I should check on him to see whether he wants to marry her or not. Human Cupid is working hard as usual. An email? Who could it? From President Snell, you've been given a promotion. All that's left is to dispense with the formalities. Finally! I stand up from my seat and pump my fist in the air, apparently throwing Chi into disarray. Promotion! I finally did it. Now Dad can't complain to me anymore. I made it this far as a human. I'm sure I can convince Dad now. Oh, it's been so long. After going to college and majoring in psychology, love psychology specifically, with a focus on romance and love, I finally got into Cupid Corps. When you get the last love interest, you should put Chi as a title for the streams. Okay, when I get to Chi, it'll be called Chi. Then in a year, I was recognized as the top bridal advisor within the company, then assigned to Parasite 5, and now a promotion. The bridal manager. Or maybe the chief advisor? I can't wait to learn what my new position will be. I'm sure I'll become a matchmaking specialist that is worthy of my professional background of love. What is Chi looking so distraught about, honestly? Like, what's up, Chi? I'm going to be the human world's top advisor, a literal god of bonding. Of course, I am a god, so. But with this new status, I'm going to slap my dad in the face with words of happiness from the couples I've brought together. She's just excited. He doesn't look excited, he looks nervous. Notice his fur is about the same as his hair. That's true. And then he also has like the white eyelashes and then the bolt pattern like he has that on his lapel when he's Peter as well. I'm sure Dad is finally going to agree after seeing what I've done and became. Everyone I've brought together are doing well. Things are going even better than back when I was working as Cupid. I can already see my dad's face now, frowning at my results and jealousy. I should let my aunt know that I'll return to Celestia as soon as I get that promotion and when I return to Celestia, I'm done? Huh? I stand in silence as if I lost sight of the mountain I was supposed to climb. I was running with all my might all this time to make it to the top, but I never once thought what I would do once I reached the top. Apparently it was go back home, and I started this challenge to prove that humans don't need the gods, but once proven, there's no reason for me to be here. I brought more people together as a human than I did as a god. What else is there for me to do? I guess I'm back to shooting arrows once I return to Celestia. After proving that humans are capable and don't need the gods, I'll go back to being Cupid again. It doesn't make sense. But I don't think the gods will allow me to stay in the human world and continue my job as a normal human unless you just don't go back and they don't know where you are, girl. But I won't be able to see everyone again once I return to Celestia. That's why Chi's so worried. He's like, she's not thinking about the consequences. My precious friends, Clarice and Gil, who's just a friend. And of course, Raul. The first person I was with. Yeah. I don't want to part ways with Raul and return to my position as the god of love. My memories begin with him. My memories being with him sits in my mind heavily. The Raul who listened to everything I said, I loved seeing his happy, innocent smile. The thought that I would never be able to see his eyes again is making my heart wrench. My life in the human world with him was filled with happiness and joy, which is why I don't really want to go back to Celestia, even if that is my homeland. I see. When did I start to feel this way? When did this place start to feel like home? Even though I've only been here for 6 years, I feel a stronger emotional connection to Lost York than I do to Celestia. I would be happy if I could just live here forever. And I would be even happier if Raul were here with me. Girl, you just gotta say it. Say it, girl. But he's not under my care anymore. He's a full-fledged Sillywood actor now, which means I won't be able to meet him as casually like before. Guess I should just go back home to Celestia. If I can't see him again, I can't get myself to make a decision. First, I better let my aunt know about my promotion. She helped me get to the human world. She supported my ambitions. So she should be the first person to know about my promotion. I'll then go and see her and discuss if there's a way I can convince the gods to let me live in the human world. Of course, if my aunt is against that idea, then I'm out of options and at that point. I did use my lead-in arrow too. I better ask her about that. I used my divined artifact, so if Jupiter decides to look for me, he'll probably find out where I am in an instant. Right, Chi?
Chi?
Right, Chi? Chioma, it's nothing. You're so lucky you don't need to think like me.
Gee.
Right. She comes and rubs against my cheek. Come to think about it, I got Chi to worry about too. Celestia and the human world both are places that I can't sever ties with. I never thought that I would have more than one place that's important to me. In any case, I better first discuss what to do with my aunt. What I at least know now is that I don't want to go back to Celestia. But don't go. You've been here for 7 years. What are they going to do? Stop you? Crazy. I'm done with my photo shoot for Cupid Corpse ad. With nothing better to do, I decide to wander around the city.
ああ、CC の仕事ならまた先生に会えるかもって思ったのにな。
If only you had called her. I thought maybe I'd see her through the gig with Cupid Corpse. Unfortunately for me, the shoot wasn't held at Cupid Corpse headquarters. She wasn't there, and all I could do was listen to what everyone wanted me to do with my agent and the marketing folks. The photo shoot went fine and ended quickly. As for the movie shoot, the director had things to take care of, so I have the rest of the day open all to myself is what I meant to say.
どうしよっかな。今日
What
は
to do?
国立図書館で調べ物でも。
Maybe I can go to the library and check on. I got an email from someone. I take out my phone to confirm it was from one of my friends with the Mythological Society.
これを。
What?
な。
I yelled them when I read the email. Inside were words stating that an untouched ruins were discovered in Greece.
しかも学会メンバー全員ご招待、友人も勝って太っ腹すぎるよこの教授。
The head of the society is inviting every member and it's even letting them bring their friends. I'm hyped as heck now, and I keep reading the email. Untouched ruins in Greece. They project that it was built in about 20th century BC. Adornments found in pyramids and ziggurats were found, speculating the ruins were used for politics. Seems they need a lot of help.
それで発掘調査に参加をするなら友人もかってわけか。
I don't know, it seems like they'd have real scientists and real archaeologists there, not just random people in a club, but I'll accept, I guess. So that's why they're letting members bring their friends to the excavation. I keep reading the wall of text going into detail of what they know right now about the ruins. They are also speculating that it may have been built as a way to the world of gods. Stairs lead up to heaven. The text ends with a statement that they want as much help as possible as they want to investigate the ruins as soon as they can.
ちょうどいいや。撮影も中断してるし、発掘に俺も加わろうっと。
Perfect timing. The movie shoot is on hiatus right now, so I'm gonna go and join the crew.
あとは
Let me see. Maybe I can invite her to come with me. I mean, if the ruins are supposed to have been built as a way to the world of gods, I'm sure she's going to find it interesting, right?
それにここに友達を連れてきていいって書
And
い
it
てあるし。
does say we can bring a friend with us, which still makes no sense. I'm just trying to find an excuse. The reason why I want to invite her is because I want to see her.
でも誘って断られたらどうしよう。
What if she refuses? I remember back when she refused my invitation for her to come to my house. Ooh, I'm not leaving yet, but I might leave early. My mom might be getting me new shoes. What kind of shoes? What's your favorite brand? There's always a chance she'll say yes and come with me. I shouldn't give up before I even try. To be specific, I'm more scared of not meeting her than being told she doesn't want to be with me.
よし、誘っちゃおっと。
Yes, I'll invite her. She taught me how to love. She reminded me how I used to like oysters. She reminded me I like oysters. She showed me how to be a better actor. She is a god. The world is brilliant when she's around, and she makes everything fun and exciting, which is why I want to meet her. And when I do, I'll finally let her know my true feelings. I'll let her know how my acting has improved and how I feel lonely when she's not by my side. All that and more is because of one reason. I'm done with my work for the day. I'm heading to Happy Forest Cafe right now. I made a promise to meet my aunt there to discuss about my promotion and what to do afterwards. I go inside the cafe and like before, I find my aunt gathering attention from people around her. I guess she made herself visible to humans again.
キューちゃん、元気だった？
Cupid! There you are! Lady Minerva, thank you for coming.
かわいい姪っ子の頼みなら宇宙の果てにだって行くわ。それで相談ってどうしたの？
It's been a while. I had the same shoes for like 3 years. That's fair. I got new shoes because I was going to the gym. Otherwise, I just wore the same pairs of docs. I had them for about 5 years before they finally decided to decompose in a way that I couldn't wear them anymore. Anything for my adorable niece. I'd even go into outer space if you asked me to. So what did you want to talk about? Wait, was Minerva dating Cupid? The old Cupid? Is that what's gonna happen? Guess what? I got a promotion. I spread open the letterhead that says I'll be promoted to the position of Chief Bridal Advisor as I puff my chest in pride. The only time I got new shoes was for school. I'm not in school anymore. That's fair. I mean, if they're not worn, I don't know. I'm not the person that gets shoes every year or often, honestly. I own 2 pairs. I now am officially the top of Bridal Corps, the #1 bridal advisor.
あら、すごいじゃない。
Oh,
本当にや
wow.
ってのけちゃったのね。
You really did it. Well, now, yes, though, to be honest, I'm not sure if this is enough to prove my point. I mean, I wasn't able to get any of the Parasite 5 to find their love in marriage. I'm not so sure I can count on what I did for Raul as his temporary advisor, too. But it did say that it includes making Parasite House a success and to increase the membership numbers.
それで、これからどうするの？
So, what are you gonna do now? That's actually why I wanted to see you. I went through all of this so that I could prove a point to my dad, right?
そうね。
Yeah, of course. But I never thought about what to do after that. If dad sees my point, that means I would have to go back to Celestia, right?
あら、そうなっちゃうわね。あ、でもほら、人間界に未練とかはないの？
Yes, I suppose so, but I have to imagine you want to stay in the human realm, don't you? Yes, which is why I haven't come to any conclusions yet. To tell you the truth, I actually want to live here. I was promoted and people are expecting things from me, so I don't want to just drop my work. If I did, someone else would take over and they'd be trouble. And again, it's a problem to Celestia not to have Cupid around, right?
あら、大丈夫よ。
Minerva, speak. I'm sure it's totally fine. You sound uneasy.
いえ、ちょっと今は Q ちゃんに帰ってこられると困るっていうか。
No, I was just, thinking it would be better for everyone if you didn't come back to Celestia right now. Is she using my room or something? Not surprised if she were. I can see my aunt filling my room with her favorite human world collectibles. If that's the case, then maybe I can stay here a bit longer. I'd love to just show Dad what I did and gloat in his face, but I'm scared I won't be able to return here once I step foot in Celestia.
あら、それなら私が何とかしとくわ。私からいい感じにバーズに伝えておくわよ。
Why don't you let me take care of that? I'll tell your father all about your accomplishments. Really?
任せて。Q ちゃんはこれからも人間界での生活をのんびり満喫してちょうだい。
Sure, just leave it to me. You just relax and enjoy your time among the humans, okay? But I'm forced to use my vacation hours from tomorrow. Human Resources was really mad at me because I didn't take any days off and didn't use my vacation hours.
ちょっと有給消化できてないわよ。国から叱られるのは会社なんだからちゃんと休みなさいよ。
Hey, you didn't use your holidays. The company's gonna be scolded by the government, so be sure to use your holidays,
ちょう
okay?
ど別業務から戻ってきたばっかりで面談も入ってないって聞いたし、明日から1週間休んでください。
I heard that you just came back from a different business, so you don't have any conferences, so please take a break for 1 week from tomorrow. Conveniently so. Like this, my vacation was decided before I knew it. This is one reason why the company is so high regards. I don't expect anything less from President Snell.
ああ、よかったじゃない。じゃあ、お友達とか好きな人とか誘って旅行でも行ってみたら？
Oh, that's great news. Then how about you ask a friend or maybe a potential love interest to go on a trip with you? What? A friend or a love interest? For some reason, I thought of Raul when I heard those words. Not my best friend Clarice.
それに Q ちゃん、ロサンヨークから出たことないじゃない。いい機会よ。海外旅行とか行ってみなさいよ。
You've never been outside of Lost York, right, Cupid? This is the perfect opportunity for you to see the world. See the world, huh? It's true that even though I'm in the human realm, I've been outside of Lost York. I've never been outside of Lost York. Since I don't know when I'll be sent back to Celestia, I should see what the human world has to offer outside the city. But I'm embarrassed to choose who to ask out. Maybe it'll be nice to go there alone, but... In that moment, my phone rang and I jumped up because it said Raul on my screen.
あら、お友達からの連絡？
Oh, a message from a friend of yours. I'm not sure. I guess I should check. With my heart racing because of the perfect timing, I looked into my phone. The board members of the Mythological Society asked me to join them on an excavation of some ruin discovered in Greece. I have to leave tomorrow and I'll be gone for a week. Would you like to come with me? A week from tomorrow. The dates perfectly overlap with my paid holiday. This was such a coincidence. Like, I couldn't make this up if I tried. Also, excavation, huh? That sounds fun. Anything I haven't experienced seems fun. Also, judging from the attached documents, it seems like it was a private ancient ruin.
あら、ギリシャに1週間？いいじゃない。行ってきなさいよ。
A week in Greece. How wonderful. You should totally go. Huh, Minerva, you shouldn't spy on someone's private messages like that.
Q ちゃん、私の名前なんだっけ？
I'm sorry. What did you just call me, Cupid? Care to repeat that? Apologies, Lady Minerva.
まあ、それはともかく、ちょうど旅行いいかもって話してたところに、このお誘いはぴったりじゃない。行ってきたら？
Ahem. That's more like it. Anyways, this is the perfect timing. You're definitely gonna go, right? What if, I know this is probably illogical and probably not right, what if she is Lady Minerva, but like Lady Minerva's an old version of her got sent back in time? No? That's why her eyes are always closed, so you don't realize they have the same face. Alright, it's true that when I thought about how I'd want to go with Raul... Oh gosh. It's true that when I thought about who I'd want to go with, Raul was the first one that came to mind. But is this really okay? I'm not his advisor anymore. Wait, no, the fact that he's not a Cupid Corp member anymore means there's no problem, right? We're not advisor and member anymore. From now on, we're just friends. We basically reset our relationship, so now I can talk to him like a normal person. Yeah, it's fine. There's no conflict of interest there. I'm no longer helping him find love. Huh. My heart starts to race again. I've been feeling so weird lately. When I'm with Raul, I'm so happy, and when I'm far away from him, I get lonely. And when I'm asked out, I'm glad. Ugh, as Cupid, if I need to give a name to this feeling, I can only think of one. No way. It must be my misunderstanding. There's no way Cupid could fall in love with someone.
あとちょっとね。
Just a little bit more, I'd say. Huh?
あ、こっちの話よ。それよりもギリシャ旅行楽しんできて。
Is Lady Minerva evil, or does she just want me out of Celestia? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of unrelated mumbling. Anyways, you should go to Greece and have some fun. Thanks. She's right. I shouldn't miss this opportunity to go out on a trip abroad, and he asked me out, so... Also, I'm sure Clarice won't be able to suddenly take a paid holiday for 1 week from tomorrow. And it'll be boring to go on a trip abroad alone. I have no reason to decline at all. A precious chance to go to Greece. Also, we get to excavate a special ruin. That's just exciting. I'm answering. More than that, I was just simply glad that I can see him again. This feeling is the only thing I need right now. Copium. Not copium. What's the other word? The happiness. Dopamine. After I replied to Raul confirming that I'd be going, I started thinking about the preparations. Are the sun's UV rays strong in Greece? Then I need to go buy some sunscreen. Oh, and also my clothes, toothbrush, and...
楽しみになってきたみたいでよかったわ。男性と旅行だなんて。ハネムーンね。
You seem to be getting excited. That's good. And traveling with a lovely young man, it's like a proper honeymoon. Huh? No, it's nothing like that. We're just helping out with an excavation and we've only slept together twice. It's fine. Sure, whatever you say. Aunt Minerva replied with a sly smile. She definitely had the wrong idea. Auntie really loves romance. When we were back in Celeste, she used to shine her eyes and say, "What a wonderful love," while watching romance movies. There's nothing special about this trip. Definitely not. Probably, maybe. Our paid holidays overlapped completely, and since I was interested in Greece, I'm going. I made many excuses to myself and reread the email many times. So I will go to Greece with Raul, and next morning I went to Raul's house, which is our meeting spot. That is not how planes fly. Several minutes later, we were on Raul's private jet. Just go sideways. Oh yeah, I forgot that Raul had a private jet. If he went on a normal airplane, it would cause a commotion. Planes fly sideways? They don't fly sideways. They don't fly sideways. They fly like this. Their wings can't go that way. You're just trying to trick me now. It would cause a commotion. I totally forgot because I frequently use cars. They do not fly sideways. Maybe like stunt planes, but this is not.
シャンパンとか飲む?
You got proof that planes fly sideways? Alright. Wanna drink some champagne? Raul looked into my face with a bottle of champagne and a champagne glass in his hands. In my imagination, that is not proof. His happy expression made me smile. Thank you, I'll have some.
やったー! 一緒に飲みたかったんだ.
Yay, I wanted to drink this with you. Leah, yes, go on, Asia. He made an innocent, happy smile and Raul poured champagne for both of us.
じゃあ、乾杯!
Don't disrespect my imagination. I'm sure it's very active. I'm not disrespecting it. I'm just saying that in your head doesn't make it real. Okay then, cheers! Cheers!
それでさ、添付の資料見た? これから向かう遺跡の概要.
Did you look at the documents I sent you? The overview of the ruins we're headed to? Yes, I did. It was amazing. I can't believe new ruins will be found now.
突然雷が落ちてきて、岩盤が崩落したことで見つかったらしいよ。まるでゼウスが見つけてって言ったみたいだよね。
That sounds like a doctor's diagnosis. That seems like something I can't help you with here. But maybe you should talk to a doctor about that. I heard that it was found in the place the bedrock collapsed after lightning struck suddenly. It's like Zeus told us to find it. Oh, did Jupiter do it? I've never been on a plane though. I have, and they've never gone sideways. I never want to be on a plane. I
しかもこの
mean,
遺跡長らく土の中に埋まっていたから
sure, you
保
could
存状況
die,
が良かっ
but
た
you
らし
could
いんだ
die anytime.
今ま
You
で
could
の常
die
識が
in
覆
a
るもの
car.
が
You
見
could
つかるか
die
もしれ
walking
な
on
い
the street. It just makes headlines because more people die in plane crashes than in car crashes. That's all. But if you add them all together, there's way more car crashes in a day than there are plane crashes. Also, there's ruins were buried for a long time, so it was well preserved. Perhaps we can discover something new. We could die in Verche. Yeah, we could die in Verche just from living. Just from being on Verche's island, you could die. Yeah, if you breathe, you die. Wow, I didn't think that would actually be possible.
うんそれで深海につながってるかもって言われてるけどピラミッドならともかくこの写真を見る限り地下に広がってそうなんだよね
Said that it might be connected to Celestia, but judging by this photo, it seems like it's spread underground, unlike the pyramids.
地下ってことは冥界につながっちゃってるのかなジャパンのよもつ平坂みたいに
Dude, what if she could date
ネオプルートになっちゃっ
Hades?
たら
Like, come
どうし
on.
よう
I would take Hades. Let's go. Alright, since it's underground, it might be connected to the underworld like the Yomotsu Hirasaka in Japan. Pluto, the king of the underworld, he's the god who controls death, known as Hades in Greek. It's possible. I don't want to encounter him, but you could date him. Hear me out. I can't be 24 in Verche. You could be 24 in Verche. You just can't be born on Arpachel. That's all. Technically, Adolf was 24. They just lied about his age.
そういえば神たちはどうやって人間界に来るのもしや古代都市アトランティスの神殿のヘラクレスの柱が扉になってるとか
Speaking of which, how do gods come to the human realm? Don't tell me that Hercules' pillar in the temple of the ancient city Atlantis is the door. No, gods travel to the human realm from the tree to advent which Lord Jupiter made, so I don't think Celestia is connected to the underworld. My husband is older than me. I miss Sheen. You'll see him soon. The new game's coming out this fall. And I'm super excited. I'm gonna clear my calendars. I'm gonna take a week off. We'll see. Hey, look, there's the tree. This is the entrance we use after we get permission from Lord Jupiter. Why would you show him that? Don't show him that. I never used it, so I don't know where it connects, but simply thinking the gods might come out from the hollow of a tree in the world of human beings. And when we go back to Celestia, I heard that our divine artifacts will lead us back as long as we can see the sky. I need to leave. Bye. Okay, bye. It doesn't necessarily mean that no other god secretly have a different ways to advent. Like Auntie, it's true that I used her door.
えそうなの木のうろって狭そうだけど羽はぶつからないのかな
Really?
そもそも羽が生えてないとか
Hollows seem narrow, but wouldn't the wings hit them? Oh wait, you don't have wings in the first place. Raul, who received new information, starts to develop his imagination using his knowledge. Come to think of it, Mom complained about getting scratches on her wings. Perhaps Auntie's secret garden is more pleasant. Of course, I won't tell Raul about the secret gate since it's a secret. It's a secret. Technically, both are a secret from humans, just to be clear. Yes, it's tough to advent, so that's why gods barely come to the human realm.
いやーでもこの世にはたくさん異界につながる場所があるって話だし実際神隠しに会う人だって多数報告されてるんだよ
I heard that many places in this world are connected to a different world, and actually many people are spirited away.
地下に木が生えてれば可能性上がるってことだよねあーどうしよう本当に深海につながる道だったら
If there's a tree,
楽しみだな
if there's a tree that grows from underground, that means the possibilities increase, right? What if it really was a path to Celestia? Wow, I'm so excited. Celestia, huh? I'm fine if it was a path to Celestia, but things will change if it was connected to the underworld. The underworld will never get along with Celestia, unless you date him. It's mostly because Lord Jupiter made Ceres, the god of farming's daughter, oh man, I can't say it right, Persephone, married Lord Pluto. But some myths say that Lord Pluto, god of the underworld, is included in the D-consent. I don't know, because I'm just a Cupid. These stories are shared only among the gods in the D-consentet. So perhaps maniacs in the world of human beings know more about gods than I do. I don't know if their knowledge is true though.
それとさ、先に発掘を進めてる探索隊からちょいちょい進捗が届くんだけど、今朝また新しい壁画が見つかったんだって。
Also, the group that started the excavation has been sending me updates, and apparently they just discovered another mural. Raul moved closer to me and shows me his phone. I saw an ancient-looking bright red painting. Wait, this picture looks like Chi. Speaking of Chi, I left him behind, but I hope he's okay. I asked him if he wanted to come, but Chi shook his head with full effort to hide himself under the bed. Chi really is shy and sensitive.
これ、多分真獣の姿だよね。人間世界にはいない造形してるし。でも何がモチーフなんだろう。
This is probably a picture of a divine beast, isn't it? It's nothing like the human realm, but what's this based on? A cow? A cow? How?
だって角があるし。
Because it has horns. She is a divine beast in a cow form. That's not impossible. But Lord Neptune has a cow divine beast, and I think she should be Auntie's divine beast, so... Minerva's divine beast is an owl, right?
そうだね。だからフクロウは知恵の象徴として昔から様々な紋章に登場していて。
Yes, it is. That's why owls are on many crests as a symbol of wisdom, and Raul started to share his knowledge about Minerva like a fish in the water. Since I told him that the statue was not Neptune but Minerva, perhaps he began to do more research about her. But I wonder what this fake Chi is, and I'm thinking this is nothing like a cow. Chi has wings, and he has fur around his neck. His tail is like that of a fox. This animal in the mural has the same features. I looked into Raul's phone and tilted my head again. I think it's unreasonable to replace this animal to an actual animal in the world of human beings. In that moment, Raul puts his shoulders right next to mine and puts his head onto mine happily. He's so near. The heat of his shoulders dominates my consciousness. When I get nervous and tried to get away from him, Raul took my hand and smiled quietly.
やっぱ楽しいな。君とこうして一緒に神話の話するの。
It sure is
また会え
fun
て。
to talk
ど
about
れ
this
だけ
with you
俺
like
が嬉
this.
しいかわかる？
Can you imagine how happy I am to see you again? Raul whispered and hugged me. I was startled at him envelop me softly and gently. I could smell the cologne on him and it tickled my nose. I wasn't able to move at all since my cheek was pressed against tight, muscular bodies. He's so close. Probably the closest he's ever been. I don't believe that. We kissed many times. We made love twice, but it was the first time for me to feel him this close. My heart is racing, but then I hear another heartbeat that was beating just as fast as mine. Is Raul nervous too?
君との毎日がなくなってすごく寂しかった。
I missed you. I missed you so much.
君とまたこうして話せるなんて思わなかった。
I never knew that I could talk to you like this.
来て
Thank
くれて
you. Thank you for coming.
あり
Oh, he was gonna say it, sorry. His arms were not that tight. I felt the carefulness and respect like he was handling delicate jewelry. Raul hugged me many times, so there was nothing for me to be nervous of, but my heart aches and my face is hot. He looked into my face and put his hand on my cheeks. He's gonna kiss me in that moment, I thought, so I immediately looked away. Wait. Raul stops. Small panted teen breaths come out of his lips.
待つね。
All right, I'll wait. After he hugged me tight once again, he let go of me. He became a little distant from there. Raul looked at me like with caring, kind eyes. He didn't go in for the kiss. That made me kind of sad for some reason. You turned your head away from him. Does that mean I actually wanted him to kiss me? No, don't. I'm Cupid.
ほんと。今日は急な誘いなのに来てくれてありがとね。君に返事もらえて本当に嬉しかったよ。
Thank you for coming. Even though it was short notice, I was so glad that you replied.
君と発掘したいってすごく思って。一緒に遺跡を見たらどんなに楽しいだろうって。昨日もワクワクして寝られなかったんだ。
I really wanted to excavate with you. I couldn't sleep well last night because I was too excited thinking about visiting the ruins with you. Raul smiles in an innocent way as usual, but that smile seemed a little different this time. A matured, sad smile. Then he came to himself.
あ、と言っても君が本物のキューピッドだから会いたかったってわけじゃないよ。
It's not that I want to see you because you're the real Cupid.
君
They
自
keep saying
身と
like
話したいっ
Cupid
て
like
思っ
there's
て。
multiple Cupids.
神話以外のこともむしろ話したくて。だから
I've noticed like the
趣味
third
重
time
視
they've
じゃない
done it.
っていうか。
I wanted to talk to you, of course, about things besides Miss 2, so it's not that I only focus on my hobbies and... Really?
まあそりゃもちろんいろいろ聞きたいけど、君にも隠したいこととか女の子として聞かれたくない話もあるだろうなって思ってるし。
Well, actually, I do want to ask you many things. I do think that, of course, you have some secrets and things you want to hide as a girl. So, Raul explained how much he wanted to talk to me about myself for a change. He doesn't have to panic that much. I won't be so mad. It seems like he doesn't want to treat me as a god, just like I said before. It's fine. I'll explore the secrets of the ruin using my divine point of view. When I smile, Raul smiles back.
本当？すごい贅沢だな。俺たち人間だけで発掘するよりもたくさん発見できちゃいそうだ。
Really? That's too nice. Maybe we'll discover more now that it's not just us humans. The people who discovered ruins would never have imagined that a goddess would be taking part in their excavation.
発掘作業って発見の連続ですっごく面白いんだよ。君にも楽しんでもらえると嬉しいな。
Excavation is so fun. There are so many discoveries. I hope you'll have fun too. Thank you for the invitation. I just took a paid holiday, but I had nothing to do.
よかった。ところで、その敬語、もうやめない？
That's great. By the way, how about you stop talking to me that politely? What, but...
俺はもうお客さんでも会員でもないよ。君と対等になりたいんだ。
I'm no longer a client nor a member. I want to be equal with you.
俺のことはラウルって呼んでほしいし、俺は君のこと名前で呼びたい。
Since you call me Raul, I'd like for us to be on a first name basis. We're not strangers. Come on, Leah. I know what you look like naked. Leah, my heart aches for some reason when he calls me in his voice. To be clear, he calls her Mira-san, which is her last name, often. So the fact that it kind of ruins the thought process when it comes to the translations when they put Leah and he wants to be on a first name basis because you can hear him say Mirror. I never imagined that my heart would race this much when called by my first name. I was always his advisor or his teacher, so now, even if that isn't my real name, I'm glad to be called like that. I understand. No, got it, Raul.
うん、ありがと
Yeah, thanks, Leah.
う。ねえ、それよりお腹減らない？シャンパンに合うチーズも持ってきてるんだ。
By the way, aren't you hungry? I have some cheese that goes along well with the champagne.
もちろんご飯はギリシャで名物料理を食べるつもりだけどさ、 前菜ってことで一口食べようよ。
Of course, I'm planning to eat local special dishes in Greece, but let's have a bite as an appetizer. Raul stood up from his seat and walked up to the counter, smiling innocently. Not a client nor a member. His manager submitted Raul's notice of withdrawal after that, so he really isn't a member of Cupid Corps anymore. That's kind of weird. He hasn't changed at all, but my impression towards him's changed completely as we got closer and closer. As I watch Raul's back preparing our dishes happily, I drink champagne blankly. Just sitting here drinking champagne, having a great time. And then a few hours later, we finally arrived in Greece. I'm pretty sure this was a movie set background. Oh, amazing! Nothing like Lost York. The white streak escapes the ocean you can see far away, the burning sun, none of them can be seen in Lost York. I felt that we truly are in a place far away when I felt the brackish breeze.
そりゃそうだよ。ってギリシャに来たのもしかして初めて？
Of course. Is this your first time in Greece? Yes, this is my first time out in the world of human beings. I've never been out of Lost York, so I know less about the world than you, Raul.
へえ、そうだったんだ。なら俺がいっぱい世界中を案内してあげるね。
I never knew that. Then I'll show you around the world. Thanks. Raul told me that he traveled all around the world with his parents, who are archaeologists and adventurers. For humans, it's not how long you've lived, but how you live. That's what I've learned from the human realm.
じゃあまずはギリシャ名物を食べよっか。旅行の醍醐味はその土地のものを食べることだよ。
Then first, let's go eat the local special, food in Greece. The epitome, the epitome of traveling is to eat the local food. Ah, that's nice. I'm starving.
じゃあ今すぐ買ってくるよ。美味しい店を知ってるんだ。ちょっと待ってて。
Then I'll go buy some right away. I know a delicious street vendor nearby. I'll be back soon. Raul said so and ran to the street vendor nearby without waiting for my reply, and he brought me strange food with a practiced hand.
はい、お待たせ。ラム肉のギロピタだよ。
Sorry for the wait. Here you go. One lamb gyro. Gyro?
ギロって呼ばれるラム肉の料理をピタって呼ばれるパンで挟んだ歩きながら食べられるファストフードなんだ。
It's a popular street food, seasoned lamb wrapped in a pita bread. It's great for eating while you're walking.
俺ギリシャ来たら必ずこれを一番に食べるって決めててさ。特にこの店のが美味しいんだ。一口食べてみて。
It's the first thing I got when I came to Greece, and this place has the best gyros in the country. Go ahead and give it a try. Handed it to me, and I eagerly took a bite. I was surprised by the fragrant taste of meat with herbs and spices spreading in my mouth. It's delicious.
やった。君ならそう言ってくれると思ってたんだ。
Nice. I knew you'd say so. Raul looked at me happily while I ate, and he started to eat too. While enjoying our gyros, we strolled around the area, keeping an eye on our souvenirs.
でね、あそこの島にはゼウスの神殿があって、それからこっちにはヘラの神殿があるんだけど、前に読んだ本によるとその位置関係は
Also, there's Zeus's temple on this island, and there's Hera's in this, and according to this book I read before, those locations are... Raul told me many things, willingly. There were many stories in Greece even I, a goddess, never knew. The story of the battle of the ancient Greece, the story of the strong king, and the ruin of the buildings that still remain now. Raul has traveled in many places. I'm always the one listening to his stories. This is my first time in Greece. The sun was burning and the white walls were blinding my eyes, but it was still fun. A world different from Celestia and from Lost York, this unusual feeling made me feel that I'm actually on a trip. You are. Traveling is so fun. I should have came here earlier.
誘った甲斐があるよ。 でも君がギリシャに来たことがなかったって意外だな。神様は誰も来てないってこと？
It was worth asking you out, but I would have thought you'd been to Greece before. Does that mean other gods haven't either? Maybe the 12 Olympians have. I overheard them gossiping about how nice Greece temples are. There are many places in Greece connected to the 12 Olympians, like Apollo's temple in Corinth and Hera's temple in Samos.
へえ、そっか。それはなんだか嬉しいな。
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
でも君が今回初降臨ってことは、俺たちが知ってたキューピッドの神話は全部嘘だってこと？
But since you descended here for the first time, are all the myths about Cupid that we know false? Actually, I don't know about that. I was curious about that for a long time too. I don't remember doing these things, at least. I don't remember marrying Pichet, nor playing tricks on Apollo or Daphne. But the part about the gold and leaden arrows is true.
だよね。どういうことなんだろ
I know, right? I wonder what that means. So I came up with two theories. One is that there is a special human who can see Cupid's bow. Another one is that there were multiple Cupids.
う。キューピッドが複数？
Multiple Cupids?
へえ、それは面白い仮説だね。勝手に創作した説と複数人説か。どっちも魅力的な説だな。
Those are interesting theories. That someone made another one or there were multiple Cupids. Both are charming theories. But it's true that I'm the only Cupid now. Dad was angry that the marriage rate kept declining, but I was the only matchmaker.
マーズが恋結びしないと怒るってなんだか人間臭くて面白いね。
Mars being angry about you not matchmaking properly is so human-like and funny. Yep, gods are no different from human beings, but Dad insists that gods are superior to human beings. So I was irritated and ran away from home in order to show him the true wonder of humanity. I thought Dad will change his mind a little if I produce results by living as human.
そっか。それで君はロサンヨークに来てくれたんだね。
I see, so that's why you came to Los York. Yep, the marriage rates increased and I was promoted thanks to my hard work. Now he'll have no room to talk. I can't wait to tell him that even if I don't matchmake as Cupid, a goddess, humans can matchmake by themselves with their own efforts.
そっか。マーズにそれを言ったら、その後はどうするの？
I see. What are you gonna do after you tell that to Mars? Huh?
あ、いや、それよりほら見て。あそこにウーゾが売ってる。
Nothing. Anyways, look at that. They sell Ozu. Ozu?
ギリシャのお酒なんだけど、神のお酒とも呼ばれてるんだ。ギリシャでしか売ってないんだよ。
It's Greek alcohol, but it's called liquor for gods. It's only sold in Greece.
あそこも見て。壺が売ってる。キューピッド柄の壺とかあるかな？
And look at that. They sell vases. I wonder if they have a vase that has Cupid printed on it. Wait, Raul? Raul ran away as if he was trying to avoid the question. What are you going to do after? I want to ask myself that question too. I actually want to stay in the world of human beings forever. Am I allowed to? I need to think about that while I'm traveling. I just for a second thought the ground was made out of water. I wonder why Raul made such a lonely face a few minutes ago. He doesn't want me to be gone, but that's just because he doesn't want the true God to be gone, right? He's an obsessed parasite after all. Ah, yes, miscommunication, the video game. I'm getting lost in my own thoughts again. It's ruining my Greece trip. I'll think about it later. I made a fresh start and chased Raul quickly. Then we went around souvenir shops and entrusted the products we brought to the hotel. Then, after we got dressed in our excavating clothes, we arrived at the actual spot. Are the excavating clothes, are they different? Oh.
これが深海への入り
This
口
is the entrance to Celestia. When we arrived at the ruins, Raul shined his eyes as usual and frolicked with his whole body.
あーすごいすごいこれは歴史的価値の高い遺跡だよこんな場所の発掘に関われるなんて嬉しいな
Wow, it's amazing. These are the ruins with a high historical value. I'm so glad to be able to be part of the excavation. I'm so glad to be a part in excavating such a place.
ああ、君たちがジェームズ教授が紹介してくれたラウル君とそのお友達か。大掛かりな発掘だから頼むよ。
So you are Raul and his friend from Professor James has introduced us. This is such a large-scale excavation, so we're counting on your work.
ラウル君は確か発掘経験が豊富なんだったかな。
Raul, I heard that you're quite experienced in excavations.
10歳の頃からやってます
My first time was when I was 10.
おお、そりゃ頼もしい。でもまあ初日だからね。今日は腕慣らしにあそこら辺に見えてる遺物をうまく発掘しておいてくれ。
Wow, how reliable, but this is still our first day. Today, I want you to dig out those relics you can see for practice.
はいお任せください
All right, leave it to us. I'm thrilled to work with you. Oh, I just saw her hair was down. I bowed and looked at Raul right next to me. Aww. How should I say he looks good in everything he wears? I didn't expect less from our Raul Aconite, the action movie star. Actually, he looked better in these clothes for excavating than the clothes he usually wears. We received the tools for excavation from the professor who was the field manager and moved on to the place we were guided to. How do we use this?
これはハケだよ異物が壊れないようにしながら土を払うために使うんだ
This is a brush. We use this to take off the dirt without breaking the relics. Raul taught me the essential points of excavation attentively. Since he has excavated since he was a child, Raul knew very well about excavations. He explained how we have to dig the extra dirt with a small shovel and dig out the relics without breaking them. And how we have to scratch the dirt with a bamboo winnow, but the dirt far away with a hand cart and excavate step by step. Oh, put the dirt far away. I see.
で遺跡や異物を壊さないように繊細な動きが発掘隊には求められてるんだそれで大勢の人手が必要なんだよ
The dig team has to be very careful with the ruins and relics in order to not break them. That's why we need so many people. I understand, Raul.
今度は俺が先生になっちゃった
I guess I'm the teacher now.
とにかくまずはここら辺からやっていこうか土も柔らかくて初心者にはやりやすそうだからね
Let's dig here first. The dirt around here is soft, so I'm sure it's easier for beginners. Yes. The main members will deal with the important parts of the ruins. Members of the mythological society who were half outsiders were told to search for earthenware or parts of decorations around the ruins. Wow, look at this! I found something like a fragment of a vase.
おすごいこっちからも石板が出てきたよ発掘しがいのある場所だね出土品の宝庫だよ
Wow, awesome. I found a lithograph here. This is really worth digging around here. Tons of artifacts are found around here. We rolled up our arms, sat down together, and removed the dirt. We lined up the artifacts on a board and excavated step by step. And then when we were excavating at a cavity in the corner of the ruin... What is this? When I brushed off the dirt on a rock that was popping out from the ground, a pattern with vivid colors shows up.
お 綺麗な絵だね。これは、フクロウ？
What a beautiful painting. This is a owl? It looks like one, but the historical value seems very high, doesn't it? Maybe we should call the professor here.
そうだね。
Yeah,
今
I'll
俺
go.
が、
In the moment Raul stood up, I heard the sound of an apparatus click, and suddenly the ground we were standing on disappeared. Ah! Hello, Indiana. Ray. That's very much, yeah, they're very Indiana Jones right now. Ah! We fell into a dark hole. We fell. I'm going to die. Gods never die, but I sure feels like I'm going to die.
俺に捕まって！
Grab me. Raul reached out his hand to me while falling and held onto me. How far are they falling? Are they gonna end up in hell? Desperately tried to reach for anything to grab onto while we were falling, but we couldn't find anything. All we could hear was the sound of our clothes flapping and the wind blowing out our eardrums. Our visions got darker and darker, and there was nothing but darkness. Treasure hunter Raul. Ugh. Oh, cool. The moment my eyes opened, I realized I was in a cave. What? I looked around, then I looked at my body and tilted my head in surprise. Didn't we fall from an incredible height? Somehow we didn't have a single wound anywhere on our body. That's a feat because I couldn't even find the hole we fell from. Forget that, where are we? I stood up while mulling that over. I had no idea where any kind of exit was. Worse, I couldn't find Raul anywhere. I'm alone in a cave with no way out. Also, my smartphone has no reception. This is the worst kind of situation, huh?
あ、起きた？よかった、無事で。
Oh, you're awake. Glad to know you're safe and sound. Raul ran up to me with a lantern in hand. Relief flooded from the moment I saw him. Oh my god, you're okay. I'm not down here alone. Like his hat fell off, so now he just has his hair in a ponytail.
ごめんごめん。水の音が聞こえたからさ、ちょっと周辺を簡単に探索してたんだよ。
Does he have a man bun? I feel like it's definitely just a ponytail. I don't think his hair is long enough for a bun. Let's see where we are story-wise. Interesting. We have two potential bad endings. I heard some water, so I ended up walking around. Raul smiled calmly. Even in a situation like this, he was at ease. It seems like he's fine with our current situation. We're in Tomb Raider now. Raul grabbed his backpack and pulled something out from his bag. He then placed a lantern on the floor. Quickly, he built a fire. Then he poured the water he had gotten into a pot and boiled it before handing me a cup full of clean, safe to drink water.
はい。まずは探索前に水分補給。ただのお湯だけど、あったかいの飲むと落ち着
She
くから
does
さ。
have the Laura Croft hairstyle. That's so true. Well, I hope there's a CG with them in this outfit so you can see her hair better, or even his hair better. Get hydrated before we do anything else. It might just be boiled water, but the warmth will help you calm down. What a good idea. Raul was right. The water he gave me made me feel a deep sense of relief and comforted me. It's delicious.
よかった。それでちょっと周辺を見てきたんだけどさ、俺たちが落ちてきた穴、塞がってるみたいなんだよね。
So I've checked things out, and it seems like the hole we fell from closed up. What do you mean closed up? Are you serious?
うん。だから多分これは遺跡の装置の一部だよ。ほら、落ちる直前にフクロウの絵が描かれた石触ったの覚えてる？
Unfortunately, it's probably a built-in mechanism of the ruins. Remember touching that rock with an owl painting on it? Yes?
侵入者のための罠か、それともむしろ教授たちが調査している方が偽物の遺跡で、こっちが本物か。
I'm not sure if it's a trap or if the ruins aren't what the professors think they are, but
とにかく遺跡の装置のせいで俺たちはここに落ちてきちゃったみたいだね。ピラミッドみたいに謎だらけだよ。
remember he's wrestled a crocodile before. Anyways, I'm pretty sure we fell down because of that mechanism. I swear this is just like the pyramids. So, if the hole we fell through is gone, how are we going to get out?
わかんない。
Well, I've got no idea. Raul, how can you be so calm and not have any ideas?
経験上、多分これは大丈夫な方の遺跡だよ。落ちた先に槍もないし、風の流れもあるし、どこかに出口があるはずだよ。
Well, past experience tells me that we'll be fine. There's no weaponry around and we can still feel the wind. That's good. I don't know what that means, but we have no reception and we might even be lost.
いや、大丈夫。それにね、これはきっと失われた秘宝が俺たちを呼んだんだと思うんだ。
It's too pure and innocent. Like I said, we're all good. Plus, maybe we were called here by some lost treasure. Lost treasure called us here.
今までの経験上、こういう装置で行き着いた先には秘宝があることが多いんだ。だから大丈夫だよ。
Yep, I think there's a high probability that there's treasure hidden around here. We'll be fine. Better than fine. You think there's a high probability that we'll be... Chi-Chi, are you in here? Hang on, I think my dog's trapped in my room with me. Chi-Chi? That or something scarier is happening and there's something under my desk. Which is also a possibility. You think there's a high probability we'll be fine? We'll find some treasure.
子供の頃、マチュピチュで落ちた穴の奥には地下神殿があったし、ピラミッドの罠の先にはフ
Also
ァラ
didn't
オ
think
の
about
ミイラ
that.
があったんだ。
The character's little friend in here is called Chi, but I call my dog Chi-Chi, so... Almost goes hand in hand when you think about it that way. Spooky caves, spooky noises. Yeah, I'm just getting paranoid because I heard something fall. It was probably nothing. Right? Right? It was probably nothing. It's just a sound. I probably kicked something with my foot and it made it fall. I once fell through a hole in Machu Picchu and found a mummy of an ancient pharaoh beyond the trap inside.
他にもいろんなハプニングを超えてきたからさ。安心して俺についてきて。
I've been through tons of stuff like that. Now I don't bother worrying. You shouldn't either. Just follow me. Where did he get the hat back? Raul's eyes got that shine in them. He put on his hat and pointed directly at the ceiling. I never expected less from Raul, Aconite, Sillywood, Illinois Ranger. Rogers. Sorry. Sillywood's Illinois Rogers. I remember Illinois Rogers as an archaeologist who overcame all kinds of situations after falling into caves. But why did he get the hat back? It's more like it. Because it makes him feel cool. It seems like Raul had similar experiences as well.
それに、教授たちのいる方がカモフラージュで、こっちが本物の遺跡かもしれない理由がもう一つあるんだ。
There's more proof why this is the real ruin and why the professors are investigating a fake. Two things can be real.
それは、俺たちが怪我一つなく無事なところだよ。
It's simple. We're completely unwounded and perfectly fine. I was actually curious about that. We fell from quite the heights, but somehow we didn't suffer any wounds.
途中で気を失っちゃったせいで見てないけど、多分俺たちを受け止める装置か何かが下にあったんじゃないかな。
Just to be clear, if you fall to a certain point, it's death, so... If another mechanism caught you, you'd still be dead. Raul, I'm suspicious of you. Yeah, Raul, I don't think you understand how things work. I fainted while falling, so honestly, I don't know what happened. Maybe a different mechanism caught us.
もしくは遺跡の神がいて、俺たちを助けてくれたか。
Or maybe the gods of the ruins saved us. Or maybe Chi saved us, god of ruins.
そうここは地下だから予想通り冥王プルートとか
This is an underground ruin, so perhaps Pluto, king of the underworld, saved us. Lord Pluto?
あもしかしてキューピッドの君に何か話があってここに呼び寄せたんだったりしてそれだったらいいな
He's too excited. Maybe he had a message for you, Cupid. That's probably why he called us here. What a fascinating way to deliver a message. Raul, it's not... Even if this was Lord Pluto's doing, I hope I'm not about to be scolded. I can already imagine him scolding me for damaging a temple. Worse, Lord Pluto's the god of death. He might dole out a fate worse than death, too. I was trembling from the thoughts of Lord Pluto when Raul suddenly burst out laughing.
怖がるのそこもう面白いな
You're that afraid of him? Wow, you're hilarious. I'm afraid because the 12 Olympians are terrifying. A god like Cupid could never disobey them.
でもマーズには反論したんだよね
Your fear amuses me. Yeah, that's how you know he's the one. But you disobeyed Mars, didn't you? Well, he's my dad. That's different.
仲良し家族なんだいいねいつか君のお父さんに俺も会ってみたいよ
So your family gets along well too? That's pretty sweet. I'd love to meet your dad someday. Be careful what you wish for. You might be disappointed. He's nothing like what you imagined, even though he's the god of war.
思わないよそれに別に軍神マーズに会いたいわけじゃない君のお父さんに会ってみたいだけだから
I'm sure I wouldn't mind. Besides, I don't want to meet Mars, the god of war. I want to meet your dad, who happens to be Mars. What? Raul just wants to meet my dad. He doesn't want to meet another god. My cheeks grow hot as I blush. I gulp down the last of my water and stood up. Let's get going. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can see Dad. Let's find that exit.
そうだねいやでもリュックも一緒に落ちてよかった水源もあるししばらくは地下で暮らせるな
Let's do it then. We're lucky my backpack fell with me. We've got plenty of water, so we can survive underground for a while. But if you had water, why did you boil water suddenly? I bet my father doesn't want to meet you. That's fair. We can.
うんこんなこともあろうかと保存食たくさん持ってきたしねだから安心して
It's not entirely true. If you're here for a few weeks, you might want to worry. Yep, I was prepared for something like this, so I brought tons of preserved food. No need to worry about starvation. You know, I did think his backpack was awfully big for this trip. Raul is a great survival expert. He really is prepared for any kind of emergency.
それじゃあ失われた秘宝を求めて出発だトレジャーハンターラウルいざ聖戦へ
Now then, let's start mission search for the lost treasure. Treasure hunter Raul is headed for the Holy War charge. Charge! Just kidding. Wait, Raul, you mean the exit, right? And what do you mean by Holy War? Did you secretly have the crystal skull? Oh, after Raul's exclamation, we walked to find which way was windward. That a skeleton of like a dinosaur? We examined the flow of the water, then read the wind. Raul's calm figure was so reliable, I felt like I could follow him without any concerns. Raul helped me up the cliff by hand. After that, we walked around enough that we could create a map. While walking, I listened to Raul tell stories about ancient Greece and Egypt. He told me about the Ptolemaic dynasty and also about Homer epics. Am I saying these right? I don't know. We even talked about who made these ruins by using his knowledge of the design inside. After a while, we decided to take a break near the place where we found the mysterious statue. I don't think I've ever been this exhausted in my life. I sat down on a stone and leaned on Raul's back. I desperately needed a break. It seemed like Raul had energy to spare. He was currently examining a statue right next to us.
すごい。この石像にも金箔がついてる。本当にこの遺跡は今まで発見されたことがなかったんだな。早く教授に教えたいよ。
This statue has gold on it. These ruins really are undiscovered. Wait until I tell the professor. Too bad he's not here.
専門家のみんなと一緒に調査したら誰が作ったのか何年代のものなのかもっと詳しくわかるのに勉強不足が辛いよ。
I wish we had some experts with us. They might know more details about this. I hate how little I know. Raul, I think you know plenty. You don't have to worry about not having enough knowledge, you know? I have no clue where and when all of this was made. Modern humans who investigate these things closely know more about the past than the gods who have lived them.
でもこれって一体何の像なんだろう。さっきの石像は間違いなくプルートだと思うから多分これは別の神だと思うんだよね。
But what statue could this be? The previous one was so clearly Pluto, so this one must be a different god.
ねえ、この顔の神様って深海にいる？
Hey, do you know any gods that look like this? Here, let me see it. I can't say I do. Then again, there's loads of gods I've never met before.
え、そうなの？
Seriously? Of course, Cupid is a low-class god. I haven't even met all 12 Olympians. Lady Juno is so touchy that she barely makes appearances, of course. I've also never met Lord Pluto, god of the underworld.
へえ、つまりマーズ、ヴィーナス、ミネルヴァとは会ったことがあって他はちょっと見かけたぐらいもしくは会ったことすらないのか。
You've only met Mars, Venus, and Minerva, huh? Not even the other gods? Hey, first off, I know who Jupiter is. Exactly. Lord Neptune, Lady Diane, and Lord Apollo are pretty popular in Celestia, so sometimes they make appearances too. I've also spoken with Lord Jupiter, but he always wears a terrifying mask, plus he only said one or two words to me.
体育会系だな。ティーン向け映画のクラブ活動でよく見る光景かも。
I would love if the fan disc introduced us to other god pantheons. Like, they need to hurry and post the LE details. So there is going to be a character that's new in it, if I recall. I saw a photo. Hang on. How fascinating. It feels like a scene from a teen movie. A teen movie. Gods and humans are no different from each other. Cupid. Parasite. Sweet. Spicy darling. Gods and humans are no different from each other.
それは朗報だよ。
Somehow that's nice to hear. Raul smiles and looks at the statue again. Yeah, because there is a boy on this cover that I don't know who they are. And he's got like a hoo-hoo face on him. I don't know if that means he's dateable. Show this? Can I show this? How do I show things again? I have to remember. Properties. Like, he might be a new love interest. Because he is considered case number 7. I didn't look. I only saw him in the cover because he's on the very first page of this. So that's how I knew he was a person, because there he is in the corner. Like, he shows up right there. And I'm like, that's gotta be like a route, question mark? But he's definitely not someone we've seen before. I do like that it's called Sweet and Spicy. And so, like, who's sweet? Gil? No, Gil's not sweet. Rookie, very sweet. Peter, so far I think he's sweet. I haven't seen his route yet. Spicy. Alan. Shelby. Raul. Raul's very spicy, so I feel that. So I don't know too much about him, but he definitely looks like another route. Asian vibes, maybe an Asian god. Ooh, that would be so cool. Like, his eyes are very, like his eyes. That's why he looks like a little snake to me. He's like a little snake. So yeah, I hope he's got like a cool route. He looks like it. And he does have very, very baggy sleeves, so maybe. I know they talk about that, so maybe he's one of those. But what if he's Lord Pluto? I would love to meet Lord Pluto. Yeah, that's gonna be, I don't know if that's a route or not though. Raul smiled, then looked at the statue again.
でも深海では見かけない顔ってことは、やっぱり冥界の神なのかな?
If this isn't a face you've seen in Celestia, could it possibly be a god from the underworld?
ん? これは鍵? あ、ってことはアイアゴス?
Is this a key? Is this actually Arcus? Arcus? Arcus?
そういえば、
Do I need to have like a
アリが描かれ
Greek
ていたよ
mythology
ね。
lesson?
そっか、あれはきっとミルミド恩人なんだ。
Wait, there were pictures of ants. I started to say aunts. In the mural, it's all so clear. This was probably the Myrmidons. Oh my god.
となるとそのうちラダマンティスやミノスの像も出てくるかも。あー、テンション上がってきた。
Maybe we'll see statues of Radamanthus or Minos. Man, I'm getting excited. Where does all this energy come from? I gaze at Raul while continuing to rest. He puts his energy to good use and excitedly illustrates the statue.
ブルートの石像にミルミド恩人にアイアゴスの像か。
First, he sketches Pluto, then the statue of the Myrmidons in Arcus.
これでこの遺跡が冥界の神のために作られたってのが明白になったね。じゃあ進んでいたら冥界にたどり着くかな。
It's all so clear. These ruins are for the gods of the underworld. Does that mean we're close to the underworld itself? I'm going to also try, when I get the fan disc for Cupid Parasite, to play it in the same order I play the routes. Regardless of my overall feelings of them. I think I like Raul's route a little bit, but at the same time, too much facts. Too many facts. It's burden. The only thing I want to be close to is the exit, Raul. Don't push me.
冥界と言ったらやっぱりケルベロスだよね。ケルベロス。いいよな。男のロマンだよ。いつか会ってみたいな。
Whenever I think of the underworld, I think of Cerberus. Now that's a myth for you. I wonder if I could meet it someday. Is he talking about the three-headed guardian of the underworld? I heard that they devour those who try to escape.
あ、石像動かしちゃった。
Oops, I accidentally moved the statue. Huh? At that moment, I heard an apparatus activate and the ground starts to rumble. Anytime I hear the word apparatus, I picture like a Rube Goldberg kind of thing. Like, what's going on?
ケルベロス出てくる?
Will the Cerberus come? Don't look so happy. Isn't this a trap?
でもアイアゴス像ならきっと大丈夫だよ。彼はゼウスにとても愛された子だったから。
But it's a statue of Arceus. Arceus? Oh my gosh, I need to Google this word. Hang on. Let's Google. Give me a pronunciation. Oh, that didn't help at all. Ecus. It's pronounced Ecus. Okay. It's also spelled Eacus sometimes too. Okay. Ecus. Oh, Icarus! It's Icarus. Okay. The guy who flew too close to the sun? Is this who it is? Okay, wait. Wings. Wings? Why? Am I wrong? Icarus, king of the island of Agana, son of Zeus and a nymph, father of the hero Peleus in Talamon, according to legend, famous for his justice, and after he died, he became one of the 3 judges of Hades, along with Minos and Ratimos. Oh my god, am I saying this right? Aegis. Okay, it's just Aegis. I thought Icarus after a second. I lied. It just looked like that, but it's pronounced Aegis. Okay. This game, I'm going to start Googling all of these names so I make sure I'm saying them right. Alright. But it's strange of Aegis to... So it'll be fine. Zeus loved him so much, so... You don't know if the person who made the ruins intended to? While we talked, so... Something came up from the ground. Maybe it's really a Cerberus. In that moment, I tried to hide behind the rocks. There came out a car. A car.
車だね。
A car indeed. It's even with 4 wheels and it seemed helpful in searching inside caves.
もしかしてアイアコスからの贈り物かな。俺がインディ・ジョナーズの撮影で乗ってたやつと全く同じ車だけど。
Is this a gift from Icus? It's the same car I rode while filming Illinois Rogers. What is happening right now? I bet this is a shrine made by Lady Minerva. Wait, are these ruins a theme park version of Illinois Rogers?
フルートってお茶目なんだね。まあいいや、乗ってみよう。
This route might be going a little off the rails. Pluto's quite playful, I guess. Oh well, I'll get on. Raul took his baggage and got on the car before I could stop him. Then the engine started involuntary.
え？
What? Huh?
まずい。これ乗ったら勝手に動き始めたよ。早く君も乗って。
No, I don't know what's gonna happen next, Monsieur. Why would I get on with you? This started to move by its own. Hurry, get on. Why don't you get off?
早く。
Hurry! Raul pulled me and I got on the car and the car started to run in the same time. Seems like a bad idea. This is a bad idea, guys. The car moved forward, running on the rocks. It suddenly started to turn down the hill. The car ran down with full speed and our visions moved up and down. It was just like a roller coaster. No way. I clung on to Raul to not fall off. Raul grabbed the steering wheel and shined his eyes.
あ、これ操作できる。よーし、このまま進んじゃおう。
I can drive this car. All right, let's move on. Then step on the brakes.
それだけは効かないや。
That's the only thing that doesn't work. Then how can you stop?
でも見てごらんよ。さっきまで通れなかった道が広がってる。秘宝への道が開けたんだよ。
But look at that! The path we couldn't go through is wide enough for us too. The road to the treasure has opened. Isn't that a trap?
きっと大丈夫だよ。おたら目指して出発！
It's probably fine. Let's go find the treasure. It's not the time to have fun, you know? I screamed, but the car wouldn't stop. The car went up and down violently, and we went down the hill at once. MC's gonna have nightmares. I feel like this is the weirdest route so far. I clung onto the car in order to not get shook down from the car. Like, what's happening? After several minutes later, the car finally stopped. Pant. Pant.
楽しかったね。
That was fun. I thought I was going to faint. I get out of the car and stretch out on the floor. I was so happy to feel the ground. Is it just me that I think saw something very weird on our way to here? I think lightning went through the wall. We saw a fountain, a big snake statue with red eyes, and an altar with tons of candles. Even I got spooked. Then Raul got off and put his baggage on the ground, and then he looked around.
あれ、行き止まりだ。
It's a dead end. Oh no, should we head back?
見落としてなければここまで一本道だったしな。まあいいや。今日はここで休もう。
If I remember right, this was the only path. Oh well, let's stay here for tonight.
ほら見て、水場もあるし、なかなか良さそうな場所だよ。きっ
Look,
と、アイアコスがここに導いてくれたんだよ。
we have water and this place looks good. I'm sure Ickis led us here. I hope so. It's true that gods can guide humans like this, but usually we use animals and change the weather instead of bringing cars.
お腹も減ったでしょ。すぐにご飯作るよ。
You're hungry, right? I'll make dinner right now. Raul took out some food stuff and a frying pan from his backpack. He really has everything in his backpack. 3 days later, am I right? Oh, it's delicious. I let out a sigh of relief after I took a sip of soup Raul made with his provisions. I was exhausted after being swung around by a fake roller coaster, climbed cliffs and walked all day.
疲れた？
Tired. Yeah, how about you, Raul?
ま、俺は慣れてるからね。
I'm used to these things, so. Raul finishes eating his meal with a straight face and took out a single piece of paper. It was a map he was drawing as we walked.
車に乗っちゃったから地図が全然わからなくなっちゃったな。
We got on the
一
car.
応方角はこうだと思うんだけど。
So this map is quite useless. Now, I'm sure the direction is like this, but Raul draws our route, our rough location on the map while using the compass. I wonder if we can really get back to the higher ground.
平気だよ。今日歩いただけでこの遺跡の法則もだいぶ分かったしさ。
We'll be fine. I pretty much got the laws of the ruins just by walking all day today. Laws? Was there even a law?
これ、俺が今日作った地図なんだけど、ほらここに不思議な石像と石板があったでしょ？
Yep,
多分
this is the
扉
map
だ
I
と
made
思うんだ。
today. But look, you remember a weird statue and slat being here. I think this is a door.
それでここから真逆の位置にまたフクロウの絵が描かれた石があったでしょ？多分あれが扉の開く装置になってると思うんだ。
And there was the stone with an owl painting on it on the opposite direction, right? I think that was the apparatus to open the door.
だから俺の予想が当たっていればここら辺にまた一個石があるはずで、それを押せば扉が。
And if my prediction are correct, I'm sure there's another stone around here. And if we push that, the door will... Raul drew a picture of an owl on the map while mumbling, so... Raul's theory is that if the apparatus activates, the stone door will open. He really is Raul the treasure hunter. I also thought that we can make a movie if we film this whole thing. But do you think there will be an exit beyond the securely closed door? Won't there be another trap for intruders? While I thought about making a movie, I remembered a similar sequence in the action movie Human Aptra. When I asked Raul about that, he shook his head.
それだったら入ってきた時に死んでると思うんだよね。
If so, we should have been dead when we came here. Right.
出口があるかはわからないけれど、秘宝があるのは間違いないよ。この先へ行けばきっと何かが待っている。
I don't know if there's an exit, but no doubt there's a hidden treasure. I'm sure something is waiting for us over there. How about outside?
大抵秘宝を手に入れたらすぐ近くに脱出のための出口があるはずだから進めばなんとかなるよ。
Usually there should be an exit for escaping nearby after we get the treasure, so it'll be fine if we move on. Raul said so, but his eyes were shining full of curiosity. It's obvious that treasure hunting is his main focus now. A lost hidden treasure, huh? I couldn't help but be afraid that Lord Pluto might be angry at us rather than that. I kind of felt it, the feeling of a god in these ruins. To be fair, his personality is a little reassuring at times like this. Yeah, because he's like that kid that's like anything's possible. So you're like, oh, he's just so confident, but also like we're in the ruins and we're in danger. And he's just chilling. Of course, I don't know if it's actually Lord Pluto though. Is this actually Jupiter? First of all, this is the first time for me to come to the underground besides the subway. I'm kind of uneasy now. Celestia is above the sky. In that sense, the underground was kind of creepy since we can't see the sky. I want to see the sky soon. It was different from Celestia, and from above the ground, I shivered at the unique feeling here. I just want to go back to the above ground ASAP. In order to do so, I need to recover my energy and be able to walk tomorrow. The sources of energy are good sleep and meals. I must eat well. I sipped the soup and bit the crackers. I was impressed that the food is the same as those in adventure movies. I don't think I've ever watched the meat soup in adventure movies. Finally, after dinner, we decided to sleep, but...
はい、じゃあこっちおいで。
Alright, come here. Raul lied down and called me into his arms, ready to embrace me.
ごめんね。寝袋1個しか持ってきてなくてさ。でもこうやって詰めれば一緒に寝られるから。
Sorry, I only have one sleeping bag, but if I make room like this, we can sleep together. I guess I'll sleep on the ground.
ダメダメ。地面じゃ疲れが取れないよ。それにちょっと狭いかもしれないけど、こっちの方があったかいから。
No, you won't recover if you do that. And it might be too confined, but it's warm here. I thought it was more than too confined, so I refused politely. I'll sleep on the root of the tree. I'll be fine. My bed in Celestia was so hard too.
ダメ。いつ地上に出られるかわからないんだ。体力は温存しなきゃダメだよ。
My bed in Celestia was so hard too. Okay. No, we don't know when we can go back above ground. We need to conserve your energy.
照れてる場合じゃないでしょ。体力回復のためだよ。とにかく、おいでよ。
This isn't the time to be shy. It's for recovering your energy. Just come here. He scolds me with a serious look, and I agree. This is definitely not the time to be shy. I need a good sleep to move on tomorrow. It's not like we haven't had sex twice. All right. I nod and obey, but yep, I definitely can't sleep like this. The sleeping bag was too narrow for the two of us to sleep in it. We couldn't move our legs properly, and we were sticking closely, and I hesitated to even breathe. I should get out of the sleeping bag and sleep somewhere else. Sleeping on the ground may be uncomfortable, but being unable to move is probably worse. I will.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
It's fine. He pats my back and hugs me. I was no longer able to get out of the sleeping bag.
俺のことは牛か何かだと思ってよ。君は牛舎にいて、牛で暖を取りながら寝てるんだ。
Pretend I'm a cow or something. You're in a cattle barn and you're trying to get yourself warm. Imagine having claustrophobia. Oh god. What?
君は猫で、俺は牛。二人は仲良く育ってるんだよ。
You're a cat and I'm a cow. We're both close to each other. I think that's impossible.
猫と牛は普通仲良くならないけれど、2匹は子供の頃から一緒だったから、周りが驚くぐらい仲良くて。
Why is there a backstory for this? Cats and cows usually don't get along well, but the two were childhood friends. Raul told me an imaginary story like he was telling me a fairy tale. He patted my back as if he was comforting me and stroked my hair. As I listened to his quiet voice, I gradually cared less about the narrowness and started to be sleepy. How warm. My body got warmer and warmer and my eyelids started to get heavier. The last time I tried to change my debit card, though, they didn't update it, so maybe, I don't know. It looks cute, though. Maybe my fatigue from walking all day long provoked it. I heard the soft thump of his heart. It was so relieving. The heat from Raul was very comforting, and I put my face directly on his chest. Is he trying to put her to sleep? He's trying. I think he's just trying to convince her not to like go sleep on the roots of a tree. I put my face directly on his chest and closed my eyes. My own little minotaur. What? The day he guided me all day. He lent me his hand when we climbed the hill, and he held me so that I wouldn't fall out of the car. I thought about my I thought from my heart that I will be fine as long as I'm with him, so my whole body was relieved. I fell asleep at once. Oh, he called himself a cow, but now he's a minotaur. It's better. I woke up because of an unsettling smell. What?
静かに動かないで。
Don't move. Raul's sharp voice made me wake up at once. When I opened my eyes, the campfire was off. Lukewarm wind blew from somewhere nearby. Raul pulled his backpack while he assumed a pose of defense right next to me. In that moment, we heard a growl of a beast from the darkness. Alright, what do we think? Do you think it's actually something dangerous? Or is it a kitten? Someone's there. My spine suddenly froze.
ランタンをつけるよ。
I'm turning on the lantern. Alright, yeah. I swallowed my saliva and nodded. We struck a match while watching out of danger, and in that moment we turned the lantern. It appeared from the dark. It's both. It's a I know what this is. It's got a scorpion tail. What is this? A face with sharp fangs. Chimera! Yeah! Strong arms and legs like a lion, and bat wings on its back. Oh, a manticore. Wait, what's the difference between a chimera and a manticore? I'm gonna Google it. Oh wait, what did I look up? I looked up something wrong. Manticore. Manticore feels. Oh wait, that's giving the last unicorn. There's a manticore in there. Wait, a chimera, fire-breathing hybrid. Okay, a chimera has two different faces. Monster fire-breathing hybrid created from Lycia Asia Minor, composed of different animal parts. It usually depicted as a lion with the head of a goat protruding from its back and a tail that might end with a snake's head. But the manticore. Manticore, a legendary animal with the head of a man. It's not really a man head. The body of a lion and the tail of a dragon or scorpion. The recently unearthed stela depicts a manticore as several other frightening and fantastical creatures. Interesting. Wait, does that kind of look like the guy from Cupid Parasite that they're introducing? Is he a manticore? Is that him? Funny. Those colors seem about right, doesn't it? No? No, they don't. He's more purple. Imagine a human face on that thing. It would be traumatizing a little bit. But it doesn't say it's supposed to have a lion's face. It does say human face. If you ever watched The Last Unicorn, there is a part where it's called Madam Midnight's Carnival, something like that. And she has a manticore in her carnival, and it's actually just an old lion that she's disguised to make it look like that. Surprisingly, there was a ferocious beast that should be in Celestia. What's a manticore doing here? It's usually in a cage in Celestia.
これ本物のマンティコアなの？意外とちっちゃいんだね。
Hear that thing again. What? Is this a real manticore? It's smaller than I thought. We succeeded in making it small after many years. I think this was because Lord Hermes loved this form and wanted to make it his messenger, and he removed the poison and made it smaller, but that doesn't mean he removed its brutality too. He said that we can't make use of it.
じゃあ深海の檻から逃げ出しちゃったのかな？
Then did it run away from the cage in Celestia? I don't know, but no doubt that this beast is very dangerous. The tail is no longer poisonous, but those fangs and strong legs remain. Anyways, I'll try if we can talk. It might remember the scent of a god. It's growling at me.
どっちかっていうと勝手にサイズいじりやがってって顔してない？
Isn't he rather saying, how dare you make fun of my size? You mean he hates gods?
一国の軍隊を食い尽くすほどの凶暴な怪物だって伝えられてるしね。どうする？戦う？
They are said to be violent beasts who would eat up the whole army by themselves. What will you do? Fight it? Raul cracked his neck and began to prepare. I quickly touched the necklace on my neck. Wait, this is too dangerous. First, I'll try and make it fall in love with using Cupid's arrow.
え、キューピッドの矢で？
With Cupid's arrow? Yes, if the manticore falls in love with us, it might come to our side. I activated the Cupid's arrow without looking away from the manticore. Manticore, fall in love with me. I pulled the bow and aimed for the manticore, then I shot the arrow at a breath. Ha! Wait, did it parry?
へえ、これは興味深いや。マンティコアにキューピッドの矢は刺さらないんだね。
Wow, that's interesting. Cupid's arrow won't pierce the manticore. Seriously, I've never heard of such an animal.
世紀の大発見だね。
That's the greatest discovery of the century. Raul, now's not the time. In that moment, the manticore lowered its body as if ready to pounce. It seemed like the manticore was prepared for battle after I fired the arrow.
対話もキューピッドの矢もダメか。となると仕方な
And
い。
now we've made it mad.
俺が相手するよ。
Neither talk nor the arrow will work. Oh well, gotta handle it myself. How are you gonna... Instead of replying, Raul put his hand on his clothes.
知ってる？古代ギリシャじゃパンクラチオンは裸でするんだ。相手に掴みかかる隙を与えずに済むからね。
Did you know in ancient Greece they did Pakotron naked so that it won't allow the opponent to grab you? I mean, there is a place it can grab you. He slips off his clothes and then he's now naked right in front of me. What? I understand that they do Pankratron naked, but did you really have to take off your underpants?
でもこれがパンクラチオンの正式スタイルだよ。それに今さら隠すような間柄じゃないでしょ。
But this is the official way of doing Pankratron. Plus, we don't have to hide it to each other at this late hour, right? Forget that. It's dangerous to reveal your vitals.
古代ギリシャの戦士たちはみんなこの姿で戦っていたんだ。だから俺も 一度これでやってみたいって思ってたんだよね。
I don't know if that's smart. Can I move my camera back down now? I'm at a loss for words. I don't know. The warriors of ancient Greece fought like this, so I actually wanted to fight naked once, you know? Raul grinned violently and faced the Manticore.
さあマンティコア、覚悟するといい。キューピッドの加護を受けし、パンクラチオン世界大会優勝者
While we're on the
ラウルが
topic,
相手だ。
what is the wildest route you can think of in an Atomi game? Oh goodness. Wildest route. I mean, this one's going pretty much off the rails. Wildest. It depends on what you mean by wildest, because that can mean so many things. I can't believe he's fighting naked. Strange Raul. I can't believe he's fighting naked a giant monster, because he said that this way they can't grab you. But trust me, if you're completely naked, there's something they can grab. Let's see. Lover Pretend was all pretty mild. Verche honestly had some pretty wild routes. Lucas ruined me right at the beginning. I was in love with Lucas, and then I went to his route and I hated Lucas, so his route was pretty wild. Let's keep thinking. Route where you just have no idea where it's going. Oh gosh. I feel like I have to look at all of the games I've played to really think about that one. Let's see. I mean, Cafe Enchanté, every single one of those stories had something else happen in it. I will say it caught me off guard to have the human turn into a monster by the end of the story and then have no real resolution to his route, but this one's doing it. This is the winner right now. We're fighting a manticore in the middle of a forest. Sorry, in an underground thing with a bunch of trees, and he's naked. This is the winner. This is it. It's this one. Paradigm Paradox, super chill in comparison to this right now. Now, Manticore, be prepared. Raul, the pack ration world champion who receives the divine protection of the Cupid, is your opponent. She never said she gave you protection. Raul kicked to the ground and ran, and then he jumped at the Manticore. Raul got behind and screwed up the Manticore's legs in order to avoid being attacked by its fangs and claws. This is... It was the complete same figure as the Pekratron statue we saw at the art museum. What is going on now? The Manticore's legs made a creaking sound, and Raul performed Pekratron with a brightly shining legs. Alright, how's that? Screwed up by the proud Raul, the Manticore flapped its tail as if it insisted that it gave up. Raul Aconite, the world-famous actor, was battling a monster in the buff, no less. It was like we were in the middle of one of his movies. Did he ever do this in one of his movies? Was he ever naked? Or, no, it was like a mythical scene straight out of ancient mural. This moment left me in awe, but then the Manticore flapped its wings desperately and flicked Raul away. You're not bad at all. Raul, who was blown away, stepped back quiet a lot and lowered the center of gravity of his body. But I'm not done yet either. He lowered his body and kicked into the air. I was impressed by his heroic action, but then I accidentally caught sight of his crotch and choked. How can she be smiling? She's just losing her mind. I really want him to at least wear his underpants. This time, he punches straight with his fist. Manticore lost its balance and tumbles, then puts it in a headlock. elbow, high kick, body blow. By using his both arms and legs, Raul corners the manticore without mercy. Come to think of it, the only foul in Paquatron is to blind or bite the opponent, and anything else is fine.
とどめだ
This is the end. In that moment, Raul wound up and hits the manticore's head with full strength. Finally, the manticore fell to the ground.
勝った
I won, but at what cost? You're amazing, Raul. Where'd this bells
君の
come
おかげだよ
Thanks to you. He smiled and turned around. I choked again by looking at Raul, who looked proud, although he isn't hiding his front. Now then, if you're all done here, would you mind getting dressed?
はーい
Sure thing. In a good mood, Raul got dressed again, but in that moment, he heard another rumble. The sound was similar to that when Raul moved the statue of Iccus.
今度こそケルベロスかな
Is it Cerberus this time? Don't say such a vicious thing. But in the world, we appear from where? What in the world would appear from where? Or is it going to be a car again? The amount of times I said to myself, what is happening? And this route makes it the winner of the debate too. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm like, I can't think anything that's beating this. Like, this is wild. Like, one, she's Cupid, and he's obsessed with Greek mythology, and as soon as he found out who she was, it's been nothing but him, like, wanting to talk about Greek mythology while also saying he doesn't want to talk about Greek mythology, but also wanting to talk about Greek mythology, and I don't even know what's happening anymore. When I look around quickly, I found the manticore sinking down in the ground. This is definitely a ride. Were these ruins really made 2,000 years ago? It's too playful to be so. When I raised my face, I found a part of the wall open. Look, it's opening.
そこ壁じゃなくて扉だったんだ
That was not a wall, but a door. The big door made of stone opening, making clouds of dust.
マンティコアを倒したから遺跡の装置が作動したんだねよかった行き止まりじゃなかったんだ
Is this an escape room? Oh my fucking god. I think it is because the car popped up after they pushed an apparatus. They fell into this by falling into an apparatus. The friggin' manticore is disappearing now. It was all made for him. The apparatus operated because we defeated the manticore. Wonderful. It wasn't a dead end. Are these ruins really from ancient times?
それは石や壁画の劣化具合から見て間違いないよ
Considering how deteriorated the stones and murals were, there's no doubt about that. But can the ancient people make such ruins?
きっとこの遺跡を作った当時の王様か神官かは神とも仲良かったんだろうね
I
それで
guess.
神に手伝ってもらって作ったんだよ
The king or priest who made these ruins were in good terms with God, so they had the gods' helps. The real question is if he hadn't taken his clothes off, would that be considered winning? Just curious. The gods?
トロイの城壁だってアポロンとポセイドンが手伝ったって言われてるでしょ
You know that it's said that Apollo and Poseidon helped the people make the Trojan ramparts, right?
それにピラミッドだって未だにどう作られたのか
Someone
正
sure
確には
won.
解明されてないだから現存する遺跡は神が手伝ったんだろうなって俺は思ってるんだ
Also, we don't know how the pyramids were made precisely yet, so I think the gods helped the people make the ruins that exist now.
まあ手伝ったのは宇宙人だって言ってる人たちもいるけどね
Well, some people say that the aliens helped, though. Aliens.
そう古代宇宙飛行施設ってやつだねピラミッドやこうした遺跡を作ったのは古代に来ていた宇宙人だっていう説だよ
Yep, it's a theory of ancient astronauts which say aliens came in olden times to help mankind build the pyramids or ruins like these.
実際はこんなに可愛い神様がいるのにね
They don't know that there's actually goddesses who are this pretty. Okay, calm down. But maybe those people will think that I'm an alien too.
それも面白いな。深海のある場所は実は宇宙だったりする？
That's interesting as well. Does Celestia happen to be in outer space? It's above the sky, but it's somewhere human beings can't see, so maybe it's similar to outer space?
興味深いな。地上に戻ったら古代宇宙飛行施設の本も読んでみようかな。
Interesting. When we get back to above ground, I should read some books about the theory of ancient astronauts.
あ、そしたら一緒に読んでくれる？君の意見も聞きたいな。
Can you read them with me? I want to hear your opinion. Please stop. As we talked so, the rumbling finally stopped. There was a path that wasn't there before in front of us. Raul looked at his watch and pulled his backpack.
じゃあ、そろそろ出発しよっか。
Now let's get going. Since we are in an underground, it's not clear, but as far as what the clock says, we've slept for 6 hours. Since the Manticore woke us up, we were still sleepy, but because we want to go back above ground as soon as possible, we should get going. I nodded and put the sleeping bag in Raul's backpack with him. After we got ourselves ready, we faced the direction of the new path. The wind blows in that direction, but there's no doubt that that path is heading to the upwind. But we're still trapped underground, and I'm still confused. But the path is narrow and dark, and so it is not easy to move forward. I wonder if there really is an exit over there.
多分ね。
I suppose. Scared? A little? When I nodded, Raul took my hand. A big warm hand joined mine.
大丈夫。また化け物が出てきても、俺がパンクラチオンでやっつけてあげるよ。
At this point, if aliens showed up, I would just say, this is fine. Honestly, they keep mentioning aliens. Usually they hint at things that are going to happen later, so maybe it is aliens. And he's like the most famous person on this alien planet, and that's why they built this entire escape room experience for him. It'll be fine. When another monster appears, I will defeat it by Pacratron again. I was rather afraid that Raul might get injured. Humans are vulnerable when it comes to injuries because their lives are fragile and transient. But we'll never be able to go back if we stay here. Staying here means death. There's only a limited amount of food. Uh-oh. Is my thing disconnected? Okay. I made up my mind and joined Raul's hand back. Then we took our step forward to the dark. Sounds of footsteps from the two echoed through the stone walls. We held each other's hand and walked the path, slightly lighting by the lantern step by step. Even the sound of water dripping echoed very loudly. The path was narrow and the ceiling was low. We felt our way through the path where we might accidentally hit our heads. The lantern can only lighten up a limited area, and the uncomfortable darkness enveloped us. No matter how far we walked, there was no light. If Raul wasn't here, I would have been too scared to move forward and turned back. Raul is holding my hand so we can move forward. We stopped to rest a few times and ate the small bit of food we had brought with us. Little by little, we made progress. We eventually encountered a division point.
参ったな。道が2つある。
Give me a break. There are two paths. Which way's the right path? We looked at both paths alternately. Probably... Oh no. There's no hints as to what would be a good choice, so go right. According to my wild or divine intuition, I think the right path is right, but I'm not sure.
わからないけど、一旦ここで休もうか。今日も結構歩いたしね。
I don't know. Let's take our break here. We've walked quite a long road today. It was true that this place was wider than the path we were walking on. I nodded and sat on the ground with Raul. Since we were both bending our bodies a little, our bodies were stiff. We looked at the divided point where we drank the water we drew and ate some portable food. Wind was blowing from both sides. If only Chi was with us, I'm sure we would know the right way. Surprisingly, Chi is good at detecting danger. If there was a big dog at the end of the road, Chi would lead us away from that. Chi hates big dogs. However, Chi isn't here now. Now I was sad about that. Raul was shining his light on the rock wall and his eyes were gleaming.
興味深いな。ここの地層、さっきまでと全然違う。ずいぶん地下へ潜ってきたみたいだね。
Interesting. The stratum here is completely different from that a few feet away. It seems like we're quite deep into the ground.
ここの石壁、よく見ると黒くなってる。もしかして最終氷河期の頃の地層なのかな。
If we look closer, the cliff rocks is getting more and more black. Maybe this stratum was made during the last glacial age. Last glacial age?
25000年前にあった氷河期のことだよ。その頃、大洪水が実際にあったらしいって地層から最近分かったんだ。
It's the glacial age that happened 25,000 years ago. It was discovered from the stratum that there was a massive flood in that age.
創世紀のノアの箱舟、インド神話やヒンドゥー教のラプーナの松や、ギリシャ神話におけるデウカリオーンの洪水。
Noah's Ark in Genesis, Matsai from Lapuna, and the Indian myth of Hinduism, the flood of the Kalian in the Greek myth.
確かに世界中の伝承には必ず大洪水の話があるよね。それが本当にあったことかもしれないんだ。
There really are stories
君は
of
大洪水のことを覚えている？
Raul, quit it. There really are stories of massive floods and folklore all around the world. There might have been true. Do you remember the massive flood? I'm not sure. I don't remember it, but actually I think I lived for more than 25,000 years. When was the first Cupid sighting again? Was the flood of the Kalian in the Greek myth a flood that Lord Jupiter summons?
そうそう。人間の不遜さや残酷さに嫌気がさして一回文明をリセットさせようとしたって話だね。
But did he really? It said that he was tired of humans' impotence and cruelty, so he tried to reset the whole civilization. Tired of humans' impotence and cruelty, huh? I've never spoke with Lord Jupiter properly, so I don't know, but Dad might say that. And when they get serious about it, gods are powerful enough to do so. It was the first time I thought that was frightening, although I'm one of the gods. I came to the human realm 6 years ago. I've spent so long living as a human that I forgot that I'm actually a god. And now I don't feel all that different from humans. I can do some things when I can see the sky where Celestia is, but I'm nearly useless in undergrounds. Anyway, we must go back outside. I was suddenly impatient and took out the sleeping bag from the backpack. Hey, let's sleep early and take a good rest today. Perhaps we can find out the real path when we wake up.
そうだね。
You're right. Raul's quit. Oh my god. Raul quit observing the stratum and sank into the sleeping bag. I lied down along with him. We fell asleep in an instant because of our fatigue and warmth, and a few hours later, Raul suddenly jumped up.
わかった。左だ。
I got it. It's the left one. Whoa, you freaked me out. I jumped up because of the loud voice. Raul shined his eyes and pointed to the left path.
今夢で左に行きなさいって言われた。きっとまた神が導いてくれたんだよ。
I was told to go left in my dream. Maybe the gods guided us. According to my wild or divine intuition, I thought it was the right one, but I'm not sure. How did the god look?
それがさ、光ってて全然見えなかったんだ。でも遺跡的にはプルートかな。
I couldn't see the face because it was shining bright, but considering the ruins, I guess Pluto? Lord Pluto is actually pretty kind, I guess. I never met him before, but if Lord Pluto was the one guiding us, I might thank him after I get back to Celestia. I don't know how to contact him, but I'll be able to find out how to do so if I ask Dad. Is that real, though? Actually, make sure this is working. My thing did something weird. Test. Okay, cool. My thing acted like it was disconnected for a second. I got worried. I don't know if they're... Yep, hi, hello, thank you. My chat started loading like it wasn't like working or something, and I was like, oh gosh, I thought my internet dropped or something. I still don't know if he's really guiding us to the exit though. I never want to be in the underworld when I noticed. But now I must move forward. I have to believe in the god who appeared in Raul's dream.
それで左の道は脆い地質だから気をつけて進めって。運もだって言ってたかな。
And the god said the nature of the soil in the left path is quite fragile, so we must be careful. That's quite a detailed advice.
でも危険があるってことはそれだけ出口にも近づいているはずだよ。進もう。
Being dangerous means we're approaching the exit. Let's go. Right. We tightened our faces and nodded to each other. After we packed our bags, we started to walk again. It was true that the geographical features were fragile. We moved on carefully in order to not fall into the holes. But the width and height was getting wider than the place we were at. Do I need to switch my option? Should I go back?
Nagai ne.
This path's pretty long. Yeah. Path on the left was quite wide now. We didn't have to worry about bumping our heads, and we walked hand in hand. The wind blowing gradually got stronger. Maybe it's getting closer and closer. My walking speed got faster because of my strong will to get out from the darkness. However, there were so many holes around, so if I rush, I might fall. I must be careful so I won't fall. I should have been walking carefully instead. Carefully, step by step. But in that moment... Cupid. Huh? When I heard a strange noise, the ground nearby made a bad crackling sound. Raul, run, it's dangerous.
Huh?
I pushed Raul back and the ground I was on collapsed at the same time. Leah! Raul grabbed my arm, but he couldn't stand firm. I fell into the collapsing ground. My body crashed and rolled down the rock cliff, and I was holding on for dear life. There was no longer any ground beneath my feet. Stone rubble ran all around me. At this rate, we'll both fall into the hole. Sweat was running down my cheeks. Hold on tightly. When I looked up, I found Raul's face who was grabbing my hand. I'll pull you up now, don't move. Raul's hand pulled me up. I got up little by little. However, the ground beneath Raul was slowly collapsing. The falling rocks gashed my legs. Raul, you'll fall too. Then I just have to pull you up before I do. Raul got the lantern on the ground and grabbed me with both hands. That was the only thing holding me. I suffocated and climbed up desperately to not be in Raul's way. My hand touched the depth of the cliff. In that moment, my arm was pulled with full strength and I was finally back on the ground. We got away from the holes to avoid another incident and took a heavy breath. There's the ground. It was the first time I was so happy to lay on dirt. What a relief we both didn't fall.
まさかいきなり地面に穴が開くなんて。脆い地質だって忠告してもらってたのにね。ごめん、俺を助けてくれたんだよね。
I can't believe the ground suddenly cracked, though we were warned about the geographical features are fragile. Sorry. Helped me, right? Huh, but great thing we both are safe on the ground. Thanks for pulling me up. We smiled at each other and confirmed our safety. I suddenly feel a sharp pain right through my foot as I try to stand up. Ow. Raul quickly turns his attention to seeing me frown in pain.
大丈夫？まさか怪我したの？
Are you alright? Are you hurt? Are you gonna make it your whole life mission if I am? I'm not sure, but my foot hurts a bit.
見せて。
Hold on. Raul lets go of me and then he begins to check my body. He then stares at my foot.
大変だ。こんな怪我をしてたなんて。早く医者に。いや、とにかく応急処置を。
Shit, that doesn't look good. We need to get you to a doctor. No, we need to patch you up now. Raul hurriedly looked through his package, his backpack maybe, and grabbed a disinfectant, which he poured on my foot. A sharp burning pain ran through my body. Ouch.
あ、ごめん、しみるよね。でも、じっとしてて、ちゃんと処置しないと。
Sorry, I know it hurts, but just stay still a bit. We need to get your foot taken care of.
あ、でも傷口は見ないで。ショック受けると思うから。
But don't look. I don't think you want to see what it looks like. I have to know now, which means it's pretty bad. I quietly nod and save my curiosity from looking down at the source of the pain. Is her foot missing? She's got no foot now. She's just got a nubby. Oh. Come to think of it, I did fall pretty hard down there, and those rubbles did hurt my leg pretty hard. I suppose this was when I was hurt. Raul quickly wraps my foot with a bandage. The pain is actually getting worse by the minute, probably because I know I'm injured, or maybe it's because the shock is finally going away. A few minutes later, the pain is so excruciating that I can't even stand myself up anymore. Ooh, and then she
よい
dies.
しょっと。
Up we go. Her hair doesn't have the gradient right now. What the heck? We spent a bit of time to see if I can stand, but seeing that it wasn't going to happen, Raul decided to lift me onto his back. He swings his backpack towards his front and leaves his backpack open for me.
これで平気？怪我に触ってない？
Are you okay? It doesn't hurt, does it? Now what happens to his hat? Yeah, that's a great question. He lost it when he did the Pacratron. He was all like, I threw the hat because I want to be in the buff. I think I'm fine, but what about you, Raul? Aren't you heavy?
平気平気。こんな時のために俺は鍛えてるからさ。
No problem at all. Now I can put my training to good use. Raul laughs as if everything is fine. He then starts walking with me hanging on his back. Raul takes one step at a time. His warm back brings both relief and grief to me as I consider what I've done here. I don't want to be a burden to him, and yet all I've done was cause him pain. Was cause pain to Raul ever since finding myself down here. I slouched against his swaying back. Raul made the fire and cooked for us. I bet I'd have been a goner if Raul wasn't here. It's only been 2 days. You could have not have eaten for 2 days and still be alive, just saying. He's a human and I'm supposed to be a god, but I can't lead him in the right direction out of here, and all I can do is cling on to him. Some help I am. All I am doing is being a burden, a god who can't even survive on their own. I bet Raul's disappointed in me. I'm sorry, Raul. I'm supposed to be a god, but all I'm doing is burdening you.
全然平気だよ。それに、神なのになんて考えないで。君は今、普通の女の子でしょ？
Nonsense. And don't let this god thing bother you. You're a normal girl now, right? But I'm not like this when I'm in my world. That's right. I've never got hurt in Celestia before. Gods don't fall off cliffs or get hurt, and we never find ourselves in life or death situations. This is embarrassing. I never knew what it meant to live like a normal girl. I must have looked like a child when I went against my father. If only I could see the sky, then maybe I could use my artifact to go back to my world.
え？空が見えるだけで帰れるの？
Huh, you can return just by looking at the sky? Yes, we need approval from Jupiter to come down here, but we can return easily on our own on our own accord using our artifact. I read that so wrong both times. I need to see the sky. That's where my world is, so I have no powers down here. I could heal myself easily if I was able to return. I'm so sorry. Raul isn't saying anything. He quietly continues his trek when suddenly he stops.
天女の羽衣みたいだね。
Sounds like the story of the divine spirit in a robe. Divine spirit robe?
天女は羽衣がなければ天に帰れないのに、彼女を返したくないと思った男が羽衣を隠しちゃうって伝説だよ。
It's the lore that talks about a divine spirit from Elysium. But couldn't return because a man hid her robe away, wanting her to stay.
君もキューピッ
Know
ド
this
の矢がな
story?
くなれば
Ooh.
ずっとそばにいてくれるのかな。
Maybe you'd be with me forever if you lose your Cupid's arrow. But that would mean that I wouldn't be Cupid anymore.
それでもいいよ。君がそばにいてくれるなら。
That's okay. As long as you're with me. Huh?
それでいい。むしろ
No,
それが
it's
いいよ。
more than fine. It's great. Raul mumbles something as he starts walking again. I'm a bit confused now as I cling onto his swaying back. Raul is the obsessed parasite, which is why I thought he wanted me to be with him because I'm a god. So he's fine even if I'm not a god. Doesn't he like hearing me talk about Celestia? He wants me to be with him, not because I'm a god, but because I'm me. What have I gotten myself into? I'm a god of love, Cupid. I keep telling myself that, but all I am now is a normal human being. But I'm actually fine with that. After all, the feeling I harbor within me is something that shouldn't be found in Cupid. I push my face against his back and embrace him as hard as I can. My foot is throbbing in pain, and I'm gasping for air from the emotions within me. My eyes are getting hot, and I feel tears begin to swell, all because I'm clinging onto his back like this. He's going to find out if I cry. I need to hold myself. But I love his back. I love Raul. Pluto, I'm not fit to be called Cupid, but please let me be with him. Please return us back to the surface. You're not Orpheus and Eurydice, So please. I close my eyes tight and continue to pray. We haven't seen the surface yet. The dark here is dense. We continue through the darkness. Our travel doesn't seem to lead to the surface. Our backpack gets lighter as time passes. The food supply grows sparse. The pain in my foot is worse than before, and soon the pain is preventing me from even speaking. I can also tell Raul is tired too. I shouldn't be surprised since he's carried me on his back the whole time. This is definitely not good. The word stranded may be the best description of our situation right now.
大丈夫
Yeah, are you alright? Yes, somehow. I nod in response, but to be honest, I have no clue where we are right now. I'm not sure if I'm still on Raul's back or if I'm laying on the ground. All I know is that the warmth that I feel is wherever he touches me. Are you okay, Raul? You're taking your breaks, right?
俺は平気だけどくそ熱が高いな
I'm fine, but damn it, you're burning up. My body is cold, but my head is piping hot. He places his cold, bruised hand onto my forehead.
プルートいるんだろ彼女を連れて行かないでくれよ
I thought we weren't near a bad ending, but maybe we are. Yeah, no, this is supposed to happen. See? Pluto, you're here, right? Don't take her away from me. Raul's voice resounds through the dark. No one replies. Raul bites down on his lip and then lifts me up in his arms.
ジュピターミネルヴァマーズヴィーナスキューピッドがピンチなんだ
Jupiter, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Cupid needs you now. This is starting to sound like Sailor Moon.
頼む助けてくれよ彼女だけは失いたくないんだ
We're all gonna die here. Please, you gotta help her. I don't want to lose her. Just when Raul lets out a
こ
roar.
っちよ今助けるから
I'm here. I'll save her.
この声は
That voice. It's Lady Minerva? Auntie? Raul cradles me and runs towards the direction of the voice. Slowly, I see light overtaking the darkness. Suddenly, bright light surrounds us. The darkness melts away into the light. Finally, I blink and suddenly we were in Celestia. Huh?
ここはまさか深海
Wait, is this your world? I'm home. We're safe. Raul and I both breathe a sigh of relief the moment we see that we're out of the darkness. And just like that, we fall to the ground unconscious. Interesting and weird. Arrow of gold, arrow of lead. It's so warm. I feel like I'm swimming in cotton. The pain, the suffering, the anxiety, all gone. A hand touches my forehead. I bet it's Raul. That's right, I need to wake up. Raul must be worried sick. I open my eyes and wake myself up only to be greeted by a sudden hug.
あ
Leah! Honestly, I thought it'd been cuter if it was Jupiter or like somebody else. Mostly Jupiter. It was Raul. He's hugging me like he's trying to squeeze the air out of me.
よかったよかった
Thank goodness.
もう君が助からないかと思って本当によかった
I thought I lost you. Thank goodness. Raul embraces me with all his might as his body shook. Raul, I can feel his warmth. I see I'm alive. I touch my foot to confirm that it's been healed. I returned to my divine form because I'm back in Celestia. My injuries are gone and death fled from me. But if I hadn't returned, I'm sure I would have died. I would never have felt the warmth from Raul again. I'm so glad I'm alive. I hold onto Raul's shoulders and try to catch a breath. The thought of dying and not being able to speak to him again is too much. If the tables were turned, then I probably wouldn't have been able to save him. That was just how precarious our situation was. The sense of relief weighs down on me, bringing tears enough to blur my vision. Raul, thank you. We made it.
うん。神が助けてくれたんだ。
Yeah, God saved us. You're right. I'm sure that was Auntie back then. She did say she was watching over me when she spent her time looking over the human world. I bet she saw what happened and guided us out. We hold each other crying. Slowly the heat from his body subsides.
ね
Hey, Leah? Yeah?
え、俺、今回の旅行で君に伝えたいって思ってたことがあるんだ。
There's something I wanted to tell you on this trip, and yes, you've been having a fever for 2 days as we walked around a cavern, but now's the time.
本当はギリシャのホテルで言いたくて、いろいろ準備してたんだ。
I actually had everything set up at the hotel we were supposed to be staying at in Greece.
それでその時にサプライズで渡そうって、プレゼントとかも用意してた。ハプニングで全部なくなっちゃったけどさ。
It was supposed to be a surprise with gifts and things, but guess that went down the drain.
それを今言っていいかな。
So you mind if I tell you now? He lets go and looks right at me. It'd be rude for me to interrupt him now. All I do is nod in response. Yeah, what is it? Raul smiles and then rubs my cheek with his bruised fingers.
俺は恋をしたことがなかったからさ。この感情がなんて名前なのか自分でもしばらくわからなかった。
I've never really fallen in love before, so I didn't know what this emotion inside me was.
でも君が他の男といたら苛立ったし、君といると幸せで、ずっと君と話したいなって思ってた。
I'd be irritated seeing you with another guy. I felt happy being with you and wouldn't have minded talking all day.
はっきりと分かったのは、君以外の女の子と話した時だよ。同じ神話の話をしているのに、全然違うって気づいたんだ。
It finally dawned on me when I spoke with that other girl. I was talking about myths and lore with her, but it just didn't feel right. And then she tried to kill you.
君としかできない話があるんだって思った。
There are things I can talk freely about with
君が
you.
キューピッドだったって知って、もしかしてそれで違うのかなって。
Then I found out that you were Cupid, so I thought that was why things felt different.
でも違った。別に君が神だからってのは理由じゃなかった。
But that was wrong. You weren't special to me because you're God.
君と一緒にいると自然でいられるのが嬉しくて、
I was
君の喜ぶ顔が見たいだけだった。
I was naturally happy being with you. Seeing you cheerful was all I wanted.
君が笑ってくれると嬉しくて、君がいないと俺は寂しかった。
I was happy when you smiled and I felt sad when you weren't around.
君が恋愛アドバイザーじゃなくなった後、君に会えなくてつまらないって毎日思ってた。
After you were relieved of your duty of being my personal advisor, I spent my time lazily every day without you in my life.
それで軽率なんかじゃなく、君とキスがしたいっていつも思っ
I
てた。
kept thinking about kissing you and not just because I wanted to.
俺の演技が良くなったのは全部君のおかげなんだ。俺が好きになったのは君なんだよ。
My acting career went up a notch because of you. You're the one I fell in love with. Raul places his hand on my head and looks straight into my eyes. His eyes are earnest, innocent, and gentle. His eyes are green, much like fresh leaves. His eyes look at me like someone who has never seen love before. Inside his eyes is me. Say, Raul?
ん？
It just turns out that I finally realized that I'm actually in love with you too, Raul. What? He's like, what? How could that be? So you can kiss me anytime, really. He lets out a wide smile, seeing me smile suddenly. Oh my gosh, look at her! She's so cute! I don't know if I realized how revealing her top was until this exact moment. What a plot twist. He gives me the most gentle kiss I've ever experienced. Celestia is warm, like we're in the midst of spring season. We share our love and joy together for the first time.
好きだよ。
I love you, Leah. I love you too. Our fingers intertwine and our lips touch ever so gently, ever so sweetly. Did her necklace fall off? We've kissed before, but now that our feelings are one, this kiss is special. Raul, thank you for saving me. You can't imagine how happy I was when you treated me like a normal human girl. Not to mention your love for me as a girl too. There's no escape that I'm Cupid, but now he can love my heart yearning to be human and my body that of which is a god.
俺、神話マニアのままでいいの？
So you're fine with me being a mythology nerd? Of course, I am part of mythology after all. God of love, Cupid, while I don't recall doing anything the mythos of Cupid spoke of, I wouldn't mind making them real with him. Wasn't there a story where a god falls in love with a human, turns into one as well? Say, Raul, you don't mind whether I'm a god or not, right?
もちろんだよ。人間でも神でも好きになったのは君自身だから。
Of course, I don't mind whether you're a god or a human. The person I fell in love with is you. He gently runs his fingers along my clothes and
今
smiles.
の服もすごく可愛いね。深海に来たから神の姿になったんだよね。
You look so cute in that. You're back to how you looked as a god because we're here, right? That's right. This is me as a god.
すごく可愛い。いつもと同じぐらい。
You're really
可愛いよ。
cute, as usual.
普段と何も変わらない。アドバイザーとしての君も、今の君も、何も着てない君も、
Nothing about you changed.
全部好きだ。
I love you as an advisor. I love you how you are now. And I also love you when you don't have anything on you.
君を連れ去れるなら、神様じゃなくなってもいい。うんうん。むしろ人間になってほしいかも。喧嘩した時に深海へ逃げられたら困るからさ。
I don't care if you're a god. I just want to bring you back with me, or actually to be a human. So if we ever fight, you can't run back here again. You're planning on having a fight with me.
だって、ずっと一緒にいたら喧嘩することもあるでしょ？
Come on, being together for life means that we're going to have our fair share of arguments.
夫婦喧嘩の末に実家に帰りますって君が深海に帰っちゃったら困るなって思ったんだ。
So I was thinking that I'd be out of options if you decided to one day return here after a few husband and wife fits. Husband and wife fits. Those words alone are making my heart race with joy. Someone who wants to actually walk alongside me even though I'm a god.
だから人間でも神でも悪魔でも化け物でも
Pakimono, ah.
君と一緒に生きられるなら
For all I
君が
care,
何になったっていいんだ。
you can be a human, a god, a demon, or even a monster. I really don't care who you are as long as you will stay by my side. He smiles and kisses me again. I place my hand on his body and feel the heat coming from him with my fingertips. He He's the one who fell in love with me, the person who calls me by my name in a voice that I so dearly love. Same here, too. I can love you no matter who you are, Raul. Raul has played everything from an archaeologist to the king. I know I will love him even if he wasn't human because I fell in love with his very soul.
俺たちは無敵だね。
Yeah, we're gonna do great. Yes. I'm a god and he's a human. We know that already, so no matter what happens, we'll be fine. We wrap our fingers together again and kiss like a couple who found love for the very first time. I never knew how amazing it felt to be found, to have found one's true love and to be loved in return by them. I never knew such a warm emotion existed. We kept kissing for as long as we could. You're in the place where all these other people are. After a while, I decided him to show him my home, or rather Celestia, but then...
やばい。興奮しすぎて吐きそう。
Oh shoot, I think I'm gonna puke from all the excitement. Raul crouches in a corner after scoping the area out. I added way too many O's. Are you okay?
大丈夫。いや、大丈夫じゃないよ。だって俺、さっき本物のネプチューン見ちゃったんだよ。
I'm fine. No, wait, I'm not. I actually saw the real Neptune, you know?
まさか本当にあんな武器を持ってるなんて。かっこよすぎるよ。ダメだ。吐きそう。
I never knew he used a weapon like that. That was so cool. Puke incoming. Unbelievable. Obsessed Parasite is on full throttle.
これは大変なことだよ。俺、人間なのに深海に来ちゃったんだ。どうしよう、バレたら正座にされるかな。
Think about it. I'm a human and I'm here in Celestia. If the gods find out I'm here, they may turn me into a constellation. I doubt that would happen, but if Lord Jupiter did find you, he may erase your memory.
本当？
Ooh,
シュピター見たいんだけどな。
that sounds like the right thing to
神
do.
のふりすればいい？
And that would explain why he got to know that she was who she was too soon. Really? And here I was hoping to see Jupiter too. Maybe I can disguise myself and act like a god. But you don't really have the aura that us gods have.
ああ、一生ここにいたいけどいたくない。どうしよう。というか君の両親に挨拶を。ダメだ、また吐きそうになってきた。
I'd so love to stay here forever, but I know I shouldn't. I need to introduce myself to your parents too. Boy, here comes the puke again. Come on. I rub Raul's back so he crouches on the ground. Suddenly I hear footsteps coming from behind.
あら、目が覚めたのね。
Oh my, you're awake. Lady Minerva. And there she is.
あ、ミネルヴァ神？俺をオイスターから救ってくれた。
You mean the god Minerva? The one who saved me from those oysters?
お疲れ様、二人とも。無事クリアね。
Nice to see you two are safe and sound. Thank goodness, what perfect timing. I went to your room, but you weren't there. Lady Minerva, you saved us back then, right? Thank you so much. And, For some reason, Auntie has my bow and arrow in her hands. I quickly look at my chest to discover that my divine artifact necklace is gone. Why do you have that with you, Auntie? I thought no one could take it off me besides me.
そうよ。キューピッド自身ですら、キューピッドの矢は外せない。それが深海の掟よ。
Is Lady Minerva evil? Have I never thought that because I loved her so much? Was it her clothing? Was it the hat? Was it the fact that she never opens her eyes? Yes, the rules of Celestia do say that only Cupid can remove it.
でもその掟が通用するのも、キューピッドがキューピッドの資格を持っている間だけなのよ。
But that rule only applies when Cupid has the right to be Cupid. Huh?
キューピッドの資格？
Right to be Cupid?
キューピッドは恋を司る神。 だから人間に本気で恋をしてキスをすると、その役割から解放されるの。
Cupid is the god of love, but if she falls in love with a human and seals her bond with a kiss, she released from her role.
恋をしている子が他人の恋結びをできるはずないじゃない？自分の恋に夢中なんだから。
Think about it. How is someone in the midst of a love affair supposed to help others find love? She's too distracted, you see.
キューちゃんだって不思議に思ってたでしょ？自分の知らないキューピッドのエピソードが人間界にたくさんあるって。
I mean, how many stories about Cupid do you hear in the human realm that you'd never heard before? She's right. I was never teased by Apollo or ever fell in love with what happened, or ever fell in love with what happened with Psychus. It really was strange, but the god answering the oddity is one of the Deconcentus, god of wisdom and war Minerva.
キューピッドは代替わり制なの。D コンセンテスと違ってね。
I thought they were going to do it a few more times and then they didn't. Unlike the Deconcentus, Cupid is actually a title that is passed down through the generation of gods. The moment I move it, are you for real? You for real? What? You're kidding me. I simply assumed that all of these weird episodes about me were just made up by humans. But I was wrong. There were other Cupids before me. Just to spite you? Yeah, that's what it felt like. I move it 3 times. I'm like, oh, it was that one moment and I was wrong. Wait a minute. Does that mean there really was a Cupid that pricks his finger on his own arrow?
そうよ。ドジっ子よね。あの子もいろいろな試練を超えて、最終的には人間として生きたキューピッドね。
Yes, that one was a bit of a klutz, but he overcame all the trials pitted against him and became human in the end.
そうだったんだ。すごい。これは世紀の大発見だ。
I might try just keeping the camera up here for a different stream just to see if it stays there, if it gets in the way. And then that means I could use the other bar. Hang on, I got the other bar. See, like that. That'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I'm not streaming for much longer anyways. That's amazing! This is a discovery of the century. Raul's eyes are gleaming with excitement. He's right in that this is a discovery of the century.
そうか。キューピッドは代替わり制。だから時代によって姿形が違うんだ。
I see. The name Cupid is a title which would explain why Cupid was depicted differently between generations.
それより、つまり彼女は人間として生きていいんだね。
No, wait, more importantly, that means she can live as a human then. That's right, which means I'm not Cupid anymore.
そうよ。おめでとう。87代目のキューピッド。
80.
あなたは自由よ。
That's right. Congratulations, Miss 87th Cupid. You're free now. Oh.
やった。一緒に暮らせるんだ。
Sweet, we can live together now. What if he doesn't want to live with her anymore? We hold each other's hand in joy. I can live with him in happiness now. Or so I thought. Huh? 2 arrows find their way into Raul. The golden arrow and the leaden arrow. The 2 arrows have impelled Raul's heart. I turn around to see my aunt with the bow in her hand. Auntie!
この瞬間をずーっと待ってたの。キューちゃんが恋をして、キューピッドの矢が次代のキューピッドに移行する前。
Minerva, what's up? You've been fine up until now. I've been waiting for this moment when Cupid falls in love and Cupid's bow can find a new host to become Cupid.
キューピッドの矢の所有権が空白になる瞬間をね。
She opened her eyes for the first time ever. The exact moment when the bows have no rightful owner. Raul's body made a kind of crackling sound and his body starts to crumble. Raul falls to the ground and the 2 arrows slowly disappear. Raul's face is pale as if his soul drifted away. Raul! I shake Raul, but he doesn't wake up. Auntie, what did you do to him?
元に戻しただけよ。
I returned him back to the way he used to be. What? As I pondered what she meant by that, Raul slowly wakes himself up. Raul, are you alright? I quickly try to hold him up when...
女、私に触れるな。
Don't touch me, woman. Who is this? Huh? He slaps my hand coldly away. Raul is in front of me, but his eyes are cold like never before, as if he isn't the same person I know. Raul?
ラウル？なんだその名は。
Raul, who is that?
我が名はアレキサンダーだ。
I have a name. It is
この
Alexander
私を
the
他
Great.
人の名で呼ぶな。
アレキサンダー。
Alexander. Auntie shivers in joy as she holds as she holds Alexander's hand. Aw, Auntie got her love back. You know what? That's fine. She can be evil. It's okay. She had a reason.
ああ、やっとあなたに会えた。またあなたに会える日をずっと待ちわびていたわ。
I've been waiting forever to see you again.
大王と呼ばれたあなたに。
My great King Alexander. Alexander, King?
トロイア戦争で活躍したアキレウスも好きなんだけど、
Yeah, Alexander. I remember. I know. Raul is Alexander the Great. What is going on? I thought Alexander the Great was Macedonia's king and already...
そう。本来であればもういない人。とっくの昔に死んだ人よ。
Yes, he passed away ages ago, a noble being lost to the sands of time.
そして私が生涯をかけて唯一本気で愛した人だったわ。
And he was my one true love.
だから私は待っていたの。彼が生まれ変わるその時をこの深海から何千年と見守ってきたの。
I've been waiting for the time of his return. I kept watch over the human realm from Celestia for thousands of years.
アレキサンダーと同じ魂がこの世に現れたらきっと元に戻そうと思っていたわ。彼の中から前世の人格を蘇らせるんだって。
I was waiting for Alexander's soul to return to the world, and I vowed to revive his personality from his reincarnated soul.
恋の喜びを知る矢と恋を忘れる矢には神々の断りさえも覆す力がある。
The arrows that gives and takes love have the power that can overturn the rule of God. Listen, Minerva, you know what? You can do what you want. It's fair.
魂をひっくり返す力。前世と今世の人格を入れ替えることさえできるの。
They can even return the personalities of souls from the past to the present.
キューピッドの矢にその力があると知って、私は何千年もチャンスを待っていたの。全体のキューピッドはうっかり殺しちゃったけど。
I knew they held that power, so I've waited for my chance for millennia. I had to avoid killing Cupid on accident like last time. Huh? Kill Cupid? A shiver goes down my spine hearing her words, but does that mean... Is that why you were so nice to me?
あなたに恋をさせること。それがこの数年での私の目的だったわ。
My mission for countless years has been to help you find love. Auntie smiles at me like usual and then grabs my neck. She slowly raises me up. Auntie isn't strong, but for some reason my body rose easily into the air. It's because she's not a god anymore. I struggle and kick with all my might as I grab Auntie's hand, but it doesn't budge her a bit. That's right, I keep forgetting that Auntie is the god of wisdom and war. She partook in the Trojan War too. Auntie Minerva.
キューちゃん、私のことはなんて呼ぶんだった？
No, darling Cupid. What did I say about calling me that? Auntie's voice is the same as usual, her usual tone and usual words. But now she's trying to kill me, or at least she has her grip so hard that it's difficult to breathe.
大丈夫よ。そのうち新しいキューピッドが生まれるわ。
And don't worry, a new Cupid will be born in no time.
だからあなたは余生を人間として過ごしてちょうだい。定年退職ってやつね。
So you can live your life as a human from now on. Consider it your retirement from godhood. She lets her grip go and there's no ground behind me. Auntie summoned a gate to the human world right behind my back. With nothing to hold me, the gate sucks me in.
バイバイ。キューちゃん、元気でね。
Bye bye, Cupid. Best of luck to you. Aw, she said bye. Lady Minerva, Raul. I extend my arms up, but the door suddenly closes. The world around me is white as I keep falling with my arms still extended. I keep falling. It's done ... 3 times. I'm on 2nd Avenue in Lost York. People are walking to and fro with cars driving along the streets. Around me is the human culture the auntie and I both love.
さあ、これがごめんさ。
We're not going with flashbacks. I don't read flashbacks. The best auntie I could ever have, the god Minerva. I gained an interest in the human world. I joined Cupid Corps. All of it was because of my aunt. She taught me, supported me, and deceived me, which is why I came to the human realm, and it's here that I learned love. Tears roll down my cheeks. Auntie did all this to get her love back, and the person Auntie loved was the person with her love's soul, my love. I guess you guys just like the same souls. That's fine. Oh, perfect. Honors, decorations. I didn't read the last one fast enough. Alright, it's almost 3:30, which is when I was going to stop anyways, because I got to go to work today. Perfect timing. He loves me 90%. I don't know if I made the wrong choice earlier. I might go back when I start up again and do that one choice again about... Nope, not there. Not there. No. I'll have 2 saves because I can't bring myself to leave that one there. I think we have a... Are we on the bad route? That'd be funnier. Okay, there is a bad ending here, so maybe she can die here. Just only 90%. What do you mean only 90%? We still have another choice. And I might need to do this one again. I don't know if this one has a choice that actually affects only 90%. How could you make it sound like I'm doing terrible? I mean, if I click this, I could get the other ending. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good. We're half-ish way. I should be able to finish this tomorrow, no probs. I'll probably start early tomorrow to get through it, and then maybe see if I get that other ending. I might go back to the treasure hunt and do the other option, because I picked the right path, and it didn't... They ended up going left anyway, so maybe I had to pick left. Maybe if I had picked left, it would have been right. I don't know. Alrighty, well, thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna find out what happens next. I can't be mad at Lady Minerva. I want to be, I guess. I didn't think about her being evil, but maybe that's because in the other 2 routes she's not evil. In Gil's route, she's chill the whole time. In Shelby's route, she comes to the wedding. Like, she's at the wedding. She's like, you go, Cupid. Like, does she get her love back? In the other routes, like, she wanted the arrows because she wanted Raul. Does Alexander the Great look like Raul in the past? It totally makes sense for her to save him. Actually, wait, does this tell me how old they are? Wait, I'm confused. Am I confused? Hang on. I have thoughts. Let's see. Does this tell me? I don't even remember.
DA536E ギャラリーの僕を見て顔面偏差値上げたら
No, this doesn't give me like oh, there he is. It's not. It's interesting is we're more than halfway done and we don't even have half the photos yet. I thought one of us would say how old they are, but I don't think it does on here. Interesting. I can't remember how old he is. Because maybe he was doomed to the same fate. If Alexander the Great died at 22, maybe he was supposed to die at 22 too. And that's why he started to die on an oyster. And she knew that he was supposed to die, which is why she intervened and stopped him from dying. Why is that down there? My favorite romance movie is Goddess Upon the Camel. Part 2 has been announced to release. Interesting.
はーい、イベントビューへようこそ。神話について語り合おう。
Interesting. Does his route not have any of the boys popping up? Interesting. Because Shelby had like other boys all throughout his. Like, look at that. They're everywhere. Alrighty, well, we'll figure it out later. I will be playing tomorrow. I also have a demo that I'm going to be playing tomorrow, even though apparently it went live today, called Threads of You. So we're going to see how that demo plays out, and then we'll finish Raul's route, and then we will start Ruki's route, and then if I'm lucky, I'll finish Ruki's route. I don't think I'll get all that done tomorrow, but if I do, my life will feel like it's on the right path. We'll see. Thank you so much for joining me. Thanks for hanging out, Jay. Thank you for Asia, Cutie, and Ray. Thank you guys all for stopping by and saying hi. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, guys. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out my more recent videos on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're on Twitch and you want to see my older VODs, I upload everything onto YouTube. And you can check it out there. Have a lovely time. Bye.